One, and you're live.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Dallas, Texas, the home of Texas Card House Dallas, and it's a big one tonight. It's the main event of Texas Card House's very own Trailblazer Poker Tour. I'm RJ Dupree alongside my man, my partner, Mr. Eric Van Loosen. What's up, buddy?
What is going on? Here we go. About to deal the first hand, but that's what we're looking at tonight, folks. $1 million guaranteed main event, Trailblazer Poker Tour, Season 2, Stop 2 in DFW. We are looking at $203,990 up top. Everybody's got $20,000 locked up. Let's have some fun. We got back-to-back final tables for our man Scott in the 3 seat, and, of course, Zack Barron. I see a ton of y'all already in the chat, so looking forward to a great night engaging with y'all. Let's have a blast.
That's right. It's a big one, and it is becoming one of our very favorite nights of the year. And when you say back-to-back for Scott and for Zack, we're talking about this very event.
Yes,
Last
sir.
year, Scott finished 4th place in this very event, and our man Zack Barron, Tuesday night cash game extraordinaire, he finished 2nd place in this event a year ago to the lovely Malpal. Of course, we all remember that, the night Malpal took down the Trailblazer main.
And what is a year without a six-figure score for our man Zack Barron? Had a couple of them last year, and here we go. It's just starting the year off right. Plays in about 2 tournaments a year. Somehow finds his way on a final table whenever he does. So
Absolutely, and Zack sitting in the 1 seat. Cory, my Oklahoma, sitting in the 2 seat. Scott in the 3 seat. The 4 seat will be our shorty tonight, Eric S. The 5 seat will be Patrick. The 6 seat, David B. with a lot of chips. The 7 seat, Kyle B. And the 8 seat, Debbie. She will be representing the ladies at tonight's final table. And the 9 seat, OMG. He's our chip leader coming into this final table. He has 11.6 million in chips, and that's quite a bit.
it looks like they're getting a few more instructions before Brittany, our lovely dealer, rips it. So we'll put those payouts up one more time. There we go, folks. They've all got $20,410 locked up, but they are all shooting for that big old main event trophy, bragging rights, and, of course, $204,000 for first place. Here we go.
That's right. This is a $1,200 buy-in. So these folks have turned a $1,200 entry into quite a bit of change already. Looking for that nearly $204,000 up top.
Yeah, didn't think to ask the players, of course, if any of them got in via satellite, because we had a lot of players that got into the actual tournament flights via satellite for $140. So curious if any of these players got in via satellite. That would be awesome if they turned $140 into $20K or all the way up to $204,000. There's our co-tournament director, Mr. Felipe. Going to give a big shout out to our man John Kelsey, tournament director, who did great things to get this whole series rocking. And
they've been busy for a couple of weeks.
And of course our man Kyle for doing all the updates on all the tournaments, taking some great photos and getting us all the details on.
I just had a visit with Kyle, and a shout out to Mr. Kyle for the awesomeness that he has done throughout this Trailblazer Tour and really throughout the entire season at other card rooms as well. Kyle will keep you up to date and does an outstanding job hooking up Texas Card House with some of this fun stuff during these events.
And looky who's joined us, the man, Aaron Money McAvoy. We won't even mention the comment after him because it sounds like somebody's having some French fries with his glass of Weineken.
What up, McAvoy?
Hello, Stephen.
Mr. Delivery in the chat. Hello, Stephen. Kiwi Special in the chat. Kansas Cooler. Now, I understand OMG comes into tonight with a chip lead at 11.6 million. David B up there around 10 million as well. But OMG is a good pal of our friend Kansas Cooler.
A lot of folks rooting for him, for sure.
So absolutely. Let us know who you're rooting for tonight in the chat. Who's going to take home nearly $204,000 tonight here at Texas Card House Dallas?
There's our man, Asit.
What up, Asit?
All right, here we go. Cards are in the air.
Danny Chin in the chat. Shout out to Danny. I believe he was definitely in the final 18 of this event.
14, I believe.
Yeah, 14, 16, somewhere in there. Sweet run to Danny. Well done. He'll let us know exactly where it was, maybe.
The 3 and the 7, I'm going to have trouble with this because the cards don't stop on
Dusty in the chat saying let's wrap this up, Wayne.
Silent Assassin wants to know the buy-in. It was a $1,200 buy-in, unless you got in via satellite. Here we go, though. Debbie, first act here on the button.
Folds around to the button. Debbie's got big slick, so we could see some action already here in hand number 1. Debbie on the button with ace-king. OMG throwing that 3-bet out there from the small blind with his king-queen, and he is rudely interrupted as Debbie's just going to rip it all in for $2.6 million.
The double-fisted rip for Debbie. And she's going to give him an exact count. She says, I know how many chips I have, and they're all in, sir. Good luck to our first all-in.
Yeah,
Wow.
OMG, the chip leader here, ready to gamble a bit at the beginning of this final table. King Queen's going to make the call here in a close spot. He's going to put $2.6 million at risk. Debbie, the player, at risk. And look at this flop.
2-piece for both.
Ace, King, Queen on the flop. The Jack would be a nasty chopalicious card here. 8 of spades. Ace, King, 2-pair over the King-Queen 2-pair. And Debbie, a full double up here in hand number 1 of tonight's final table.
Debbie playing her ace-king a little better than our man Danny Chin did.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Danny.
I believe it was Debbie who had the jacks.
I had nothing to do with that, Danny.
I know. Well, somebody in the chat wanted to know what Danny went out with. It was those dadgum cards, ace-king. All right, nice double up there for Miss Debbie.
Good to see Daphne Turner in the chat once again, cheering on her pal, Mr. Gray. Cory in the 2 seat, my Oklahoma. Got to visit with Cory and Zack and a few of the players before the game. I know Cory and Zack are fired up, ready for tonight's final table.
We were rooting for you, Danny, though, no doubt about that. All right, blinds are at 75, 125, 125 for another 15 minutes and 43 seconds. That's the countdown clock in front of Miss Brittany there.
Hand number 2. Around the rail we go. Folds again to the button, this time Queen 5 suited for OMG. Bumps it up. That's a min raise, $250,000.
Of course, we mentioned Zack and Scott being on back-to-back final tables in this very event, but Cory sure finds himself on a lot of final tables, and for somebody who's not even living in Dallas,
right?
That's pretty kick-ass. So shout out to Cory over there in the 2 seat. Got some friends and family back behind that curtain watching and rooting him on.
What up, JB? JB in the chat. Don't be hurt, my friend. We love you. It pays to be polarizing.
That's our man, JB3. Yeah, heck yeah. All right, our short stack, Eric hasn't had anything to play with yet. He does have 20 big blinds, so he's not in terrible shape.
And now we have another premium. This time it's pocket kings for Kyle. So we've seen plenty of action here in the first 3 hands of tonight's final table.
And our big stack is continuing to do big stack things. 3-betting this time with the old Negreanu, 10-7 suited. Going to bump it up to 375, and he's going to get a rude awakening when it gets back over to Kyle, who is one of the other short stacks, 2.75 remaining.
Yeah, the 3-bet here, 375,000 from OMG. Kyle B here with 2.75 behind. Doesn't have to necessarily rip it here.
Nope, he is just going to go with a 4-bet to right under a cool mill.
There you go.
That's enough to get OMG the heck out of Dodge with that 10-7.
So the 4-bet does take it down there for Kyle, and he's up to 3.7 million now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Off we go to hand number 4.
Little baby pocket pairs going into the muck early at a final table. And OMG.
Oh, really? Yeah. Thanks.
Gonna keep playing hands.
Yeah, another min race here from OMG, this time in the hijack with ace-5. Ace-4 goes away in the small blind there for Scott.
It is just a min click, so my man Eric S. here, the shorty, will come along.
Easy to continue with Queen 10, but you need to land something. We get a flop, King, Deuce, 8. Not much landing here for Eric and his Queen 10.
Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate that, brother. Good luck to you out there stacking chippies.
Yeah, he's rooting on Kyle tonight. Kyle, one of the local PLO players, so a lot of players in the PLO streets are familiar with Mr. Kyle. And, of course, he has banked a couple of these tournaments here lately. We've seen him on TCH Live a few times here in recent months.
You guys think that can you teach me?
What place do you guys take?
Second and 4.
And there we go, our 9 seat.
Love it. OMG, getting after it.
He is getting after it. He wants those chips back.
It's like about 4 hours.
Yeah, so far in this final table, he's dropped about 2 million here, courtesy of some premium hands around him, but
It was 3.5.
was able to pick up a little bit in that last pot, picking on Eric and his big blind. This time it's Patrick in the big blind. Patrick has King 9 suited. Patrick's been splashing around the LC streets a bit here lately, and he's caught my attention as someone that can play a little bit, but he gets an interesting flop here as he's up against top 2. OMG, the min raiser, flopping top 2 here with his Jack 10.
Patrick was definitely looking for an all-black flop here with that King 9 of spades.
Yeah, finds himself with backdoor spades and a gut shot. Able to continue for the price of $175,000, and we get a spade on the turn.
Naughty little spade. 9 outs now live for Patrick. You see a couple of those were folded.
All right, about $1 million in it. Now what does OMG do with his top 2 here? Does turn it up a little bit here. 675,000, so about 3/4 pot here on the turn, and you know that that's something at this point, right? And that's what Patrick's thinking right now. He knows that he is definitely up against something at this point, but King 9 of spades is going to be looking for a spade or a queen, and no, it's the ace of hearts. Jack 10 has the check mark. If we go to showdown, the ace is a funky card here for OMG. As any old ace would be a better two pair than his two pair. What hands could you take advantage of here on the river after Patrick checks?
Does check it back and sees that his Jack 10 holds. And a cool 2.4 million chip pot going the way of OMG.
There you go, yeah.
Getting him right back to the top of the leaderboard where he started.
10.6 million now for OMG.
You like the turn of the river more?
Patrick now our shorty at 1.7 million. So he'll be rocking about 14 blinds going into this small blind hand for him.
Zack poking a little bit said, did you like the turn or the river more?
And of course, these players have played with each other quite a bit over the last few days.
Breaking news, OMG's folded a hand. VPIP
OMG.
coming down.
Let one go. Out of position now. Gonna take a break.
Here's our man, Scott.
Good time to do it. Scott's in the cutoff with big slick, ace king.
You can find him on a tournament table anywhere across the globe. But here he is on another final table.
Friend of the TCH live stream as well. We often see Scott make appearances in the chat. Now he's making an appearance on yet another final table. 250,000, a min raise from Scott and his big slick. And David B in the big blind. Haven't seen David in much of the action just yet. Able to continue here with Jack 8 of clubs, but we see a flop, King 7-5, only one club. Scott ace king lands here, so definitely easy to continue.
Yeah,
small continuation bet, 150,000.
Not much to be afraid of, so makes it small.
Just a tickle from the continuation of Scott. And David B does pick up a little equity here with a gut shot.
Glad all our friends are spelling Scott's name correctly.
Right.
One T, like a Scotsman.
Scott with a T, just a T. All right, David does let go of the Jack 8. Scott takes it down. 5.18 million in Scott's stack now.
Nahan, and our beautiful friend, Miss Jessica Gorgeous, joining us. Howdy, Jess. Glad to have run into you during this series up here in Big D. Folks, the Trailblazer Season 2 is not over yet. This is our final event. There's actually one going on as we speak outside right now, but it's going to make an appearance in Austin starting March 8th. So y'all head on down to the Capitol and play in
The last stop.
the last stop for the Trailblazer Season 2.
And I would imagine that the Trailblazer has been a giant success, and we'll see more of it in the future. And it has been awesome up here in year number 2 here in Dallas.
Yeah, they will also have $1 million event down there, $1,200 buy-in. So check out that schedule. It is up, and it looks juicy.
All right, Zack jumping in the action here. He's going to raise it up out there in middle position. Ace-5 offsuit. He'll raise it up. 250,000 to go. Over to the small blind. David B considering options with that King 8 of spades, but it's in the muck. Kyle B in the muck. Zach's going to take it down.
Yeah, baby.
Mitchell A in the chat. What's up?
Our favorite Mitchell. Don't tell Mitch Lloyd.
Talkative table.
I'm trying, you guys.
Listen, Zach's like talkative table.
Online, a bunch of Russian bots.
Zach will get him going.
We normally don't get a whole lot of talking on our
Especially at the
tournament
beginning,
tables.
right?
Yeah. Well, and when they're playing for this kind of cheddar.
This is a lot of cheddar they're playing for. Everyone is pumped to be on this stage, in this position, playing for anywhere between 20,000 and 204,000. And they got their game faces on tonight.
OMG's got the pocket sixes, going to raise it up. And probably going to get folds as everybody else had basura, straight trash. He's up to 11 million now.
Now, OMG was rocking the hat, the cap, I should say, yesterday. Tonight, rocking short sleeves and no cap. Got the fresh hair working.
I should be able to Will against me. Will Gibbons against me. Ace 10 against 9 10 suited. Then he took a bad one after that though. Yeah. No, yeah, I'm not
Talking about some of the beats players took down the stretch. I know our man Cory here in the 2-seat, super short with like 16 players, got that double up and found a spinner. And man, he has spun it all the way up to a nice position here at the final table. And we mentioned that Cory's made some final tables in the recent year here at Texas Card House Dallas, and he is a crusher.
David B. going to raise it up out of the cutoff with Jack 10. And now Kyle looking at a couple of hockey sticks on the button.
Kiwi says she's got things to do over the next 14 days, so we'll have to operate without her, and I'm not sure how we could possibly do that, Eric.
She will be with us in spirit, that is for sure.
Kyle does go with just a call here with sevens on the button. And now we get to Debbie in the small blind. Ace, queen, a premium hand of her own.
Yeah, it looks like she's going for a 3-bet. Not a jam, though. She's going to make it chunky. And let's see what she goes with here. 1.25.
All right, about $1 million on top of that 250,000, and that does the job. Jack 10 out of there, pocket sevens out of there, and Debbie takes it down.
Yeah, I like the play there. Not very fun seeing flops with your ace queens, ace jacks out of position there. First to act, what do you do if you brick? So she says, I'm just going to add $1 million and see who's got a real hand. Patrick and Eric there, the 5 and 4 seed, did get through that last round of blinds as our two shorties. Patrick's now down to right at 10 big blinds. So he's going to look to pick up something, but it is Scott waking up with ace king again. Going to raise it up.
All right, Scott, early position, makes it 250,000 to go with ace king. David B in the hijack, just calls with pocket fives. Gets over to Zack and his big blind, and he'll complete, makes the call with king 7 off. We go to the flop. Queen, jack 6, 2 spades. No one landing much of anything on this flop. Fives are still best. Nine of hearts here. Not much working for the holdings. We'll see if anyone wants to jump out there. 950,000 in this pot. Scott does find a spot here to continue on the turn. 325,000 to bet. A little bit of a delayed continuation bet here.
1.2 out there. Let's see if Zack wants to take that down. He does.
Yeah, a lot of times those delayed continuations do find some resistance, and Zack will check raise here. 1.4 million.
Anybody that thought he was just stalling there with King 7. No, sir. He's going to try to take this down, but let's see if Scott wants to play back at him. It's going to be tough to do.
And you can see behind Scott a bit of a rail forming a little bit off stage there. We may have to charge admission prices for that seat right there. It's going to be tough to keep an eye on this final table from the rail, but there's a couple folks out there. Zach's going to take this one down. Big check raise there. He'll pick it up. He's a little over 5 million now in his stack.
Nice hand, Mr. Zack. King high, getting it done. The power couple has joined us, Jim and Dory Coyle.
Well, that sounds like Jim and Dory.
Howdy, howdy.
What up, Pookie? And the lovely Dory.
All right, those blinds are coming around again for Eric and Patrick. But no, they are still looking down at some pretty weak holdings there.
All right, folds around to the button here in hand number 11. OMG, he's suited and booted. Jack 7 of clubs.
I think he's only seen, what, 1 or 2 hands so far that he hasn't liked.
Jack 7 of clubs looks pretty good on the button. He'll bump it up 300,000. That's a min raise now as blinds have gone up. Blinds 75,000, 150,000 now. 10-6-4, 2 hearts. Not a lot working for either player. Cory and his ace with the best of it officially. 5 of hearts on the turn. Now Cory's got a pair. Open-ended with pair outs for OMG. That's a lot. But it does go check, check. 7 of hearts. 4 hearts on the board. Neither player holding a heart. OMG has the check mark with the 7 if we go to check showdown, and we do. Check, check. OMG will take it. 525,000 in profit. Cory says, I had it for a second. But I'll just let this one go.
Blinds have gone up, and these are 1 hour blind levels,
1
folks.
hour blind levels. So we could
be here a minute.
We could be here for a bit tonight.
If y'all remember last year's tournament, we went over 3 hours without a single knockout.
It was a haul. And just last week, it was interesting in the $500,000 guarantee that the first half of that particular tournament went pretty quick with a lot of knockouts. We get down, but all it did is navigate us towards a 3-hour heads-up epic battle.
Absolutely.
Between Milkman Mason and Jeremy.
We got to heads-up play on hand 56.
Oh, you gotta go up.
We played heads-up for 184 more hands.
That's a haul.
That was a haul.
Congrats to Milkman and Jeremy last week.
Kyle B going to raise up the King Jack off. OMG is going to wake up with a couple of jiggities there. Kiwi's favorite hand, the Jumpin' Jesus, as she calls him.
Yeah, Kyle with the open here. OMG with the 3-bet. OMG, obviously the only player here I shouldn't say the only. There has been a couple other 3-bets. Debbie, I know, rocked a couple. But OMG has been active with 3-bets. But now he's got jacks. It's a real one.
A little different situation, right? Debbie made it 6x. She raised $1 million more.
Yeah, and OMG has utilized the small 3-bet a couple of times. This time Kyle makes the call. We're going to see a flop. Ace 7, 9, 2 diamonds. Neither player loving this flop.
The ace 9 in the muck is surely not loving that flop.
Yeah. Kyle again checks here on the turn, 8 of spades.
Kyle's got that king of diamonds, pretty key card, but we think flush draws would be putting some more chips in at some point before we got to the river. So OMG is going to be the one who bets here.
Yeah, I love it. OMG opening things up pre-flop, able to 3-bet in some fun spots, but really not getting too crazy post-flop, not putting a ton of that chip stack at risk while still doing the work. This time jacks hold. We don't even have to go to showdown.
No, that is not our friend Miss Kim in the 8th seat. That is the lovely Debbie. Just another pretty gal who's found herself on our final table. And she's got a lot of friends and family rooting her on.
Yeah, and of course you might recognize Debbie. She has played in a lot of events here at Texas Card House Dallas and Las Colinas as well. Fun to see her break through here on a big one to get to this fantastic final table.
Uh-oh, I think Kiwi's found her some eye candy. She likes OMG and that beautiful head of hair right there on the 9 seat. She's rooting on OMG.
Kiwi will root for the handsome fellas once in a while, I understand.
OMG continuing to raise hands here, ace 9. Zack likes his queen 10 enough to make the call. And our big blind Eric is also going to come along with a 10-8. And pretty good flop for that 10-8.
5, 7, 9. 10-8's open-ended. OMG with top here. His ace 9 flopping top pair. Zack with queen 10 of diamonds. Not a lot working.
3 card straight flush. 9 of clubs on the flop. I think Eric's going to want to see all 5 of these cards, RJ.
He's down to 1.6 million. He's open-ended. 1.1 million out there in this pot. Could we see some action? And we do. Eric's going to lead out here. 425,000 the bet.
And of course, we can see OMG not going anywhere. He's got top.
Again, not getting too crazy post-flop. Just makes the call here. 5 of spades pairing the board. No help for Eric.
Eric does slow down and check here. Bet is 350. That would put him under $1 million if he makes the call and were to miss. He's got the small blind coming as well.
OMG the bet here, 350,000. Again, not going crazy with his bet sizing post flop, but this is going to get it done. 1.2 million in profit for OMG as Eric doesn't want to mess with it.
Remember the old WSOP rabbit cam where we could
Yeah.
see what that card would have been.
Would have been interesting right there.
Would have been interesting to see what that sneaky little run out would have
Celebrities
been.
in the chat, by the way. The lovely Jeannie Duffy joining us. Done a lot of work with the WPT gals. One of my very favorite Instagrammers from back in the day. Hello, Jeannie. I can't tell the folks around here who you root for in football, but that's all right. I'll keep it on the download.
Kyle B under the gun 1. That is what we call an ICM fold there. Ace Jack knows he's got a super shorty to his right there, and he's looking for a ladder up. And how did he know that Cory was going to wake up with the birds? American Airlines.
Yeah, good time to not pick on the aces. Cory in the cutoff with 2 red aces. So he bumps it up here, 325,000. The bright orange chips that blend in with the felt a little bit, those are 100,000 each. That tan brown chip there, 25,000 each, and of course those purple ones on top. Those are the big ones right now at 500,000 each.
I like how you're turning it.
I know
I just picture it like exploding.
Looking back at Motown.
Yeah, Patrick really wanting to find a hand right here in his big blind, but he looks down at Jack 5 of spades. Not his favorite, but worthy of continuing here. He'll see a flop. Ace, 9, 2 spades.
God bless.
Cory flops top boat. Patrick in a heap of trouble if he goes with that flush draw.
The flush draw is deader than a doornail. And goodness, thank God that our man over there, Kyle, folded his ace.
And a 8 of spades on the turn.
What a nasty turn card. C'est la vie.
Nasty, nasty turn here for Patrick. Jack 5 of spades makes the flush. 1.18 million behind.
Have a feeling we'll be showing you the payouts real soon here,
It's
Thomas.
going to be tough to get out of this pickle for Patrick.
Like on the cash stream, it's usually 15. 30.
All right, Patrick does lead out here on the turn with his flush. Cory's going to check and see what's in his hand. All right, now the question here for Cory, do you go after it now? Or do you want to see a river in case your opponent might just have a pair and a single spade? $350,000 to bet from Patrick. Cory does just call here in case he can get another spade on a holding like what I mentioned, but we do get another spade. So Patrick now, the Jack of spades perhaps shrivels up a bit here, but still in a hot mess.
Oh, he checks. He might survive this hand. Goodness gracious.
All right, 1.5 million in it. Patrick's got 825,000. Cory flopping top boat here. All right, that's the big chip there.
Wow, he
And
gets
Patrick
away.
folds. The 4th spade gives Patrick just an inkling of wiggle room there. Finds the fold. Nice pot for Cory.
There you have it there, folks. The payouts. Everybody's got 20,000 locked up. They're all playing for 10x that, though. 200 and almost 4,000 up top. And our man in the 5 seat still has a chance. Didn't mean to put all these graphics up. There we go. Patrick survives.
And I mentioned Patrick did catch my attention throughout the last couple of weeks as somebody that can play a little bit. Instantly in the muck. Already had his mind made. Controlled emotions. Now he's in small blind with 9-7. Doesn't want to go with it. So David B will get a walk here with his Jack 10 suited. Don't know if he looked or not.
Juicy payouts indeed, Thomas. This was a $1,200 buy-in, and prize pool got up around 1.2 million, I believe. Some folks ran really deep just off of a $140 satellite that got them into that $1,200 flight. Still haven't found out if any of these 9 players got in on just a single satellite. That would be really awesome.
Our man T in the chat, rooting on Dupe and EVL. Appreciate it, T. What's up, buddy?
Nope. I don't see anything about EVL. I just see
had
Dupe.
one. You had one earlier.
Yep. Oh, I did?
Yeah.
There he is. What's up, Big T?
All right, Ace King, big slick again for Scott. He had this probably about 9 hands ago. This time he's in the hijack. Facing a raise here. OMG under the gun. Or at least early. I guess he's UTG 1. OMG raised it up a 7-5 of spades. Scott does 3-bet here. 750,000 now. The size from Scott. And OMG instantly in the muck.
So Scott is 2 for 3 with Big Slick.
Oh, he's had it 3 times, eh?
3 times.
Okay.
Remember, he got bluffed off of it by the King 7
Yeah.
of
I remember
the
that.
gangster,
Yeah, that's
Zack
one I remember.
Barron.
Jason in the chat, again wondering the buy-in for tonight's tournament. This was a $1,200 buy-in with nearly 1,200 entries. The Trailblazer, pardon me, the Trailblazer main event coming at you from Texas Card House, Dallas. I'm RJ Dupree alongside Eric Van Loozen. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. We're on hand number 17 of the final table.
I trust Scott. You're kind of,
The final 9 of nearly 1,200 entries.
Thought you had a friend.
I mean, he did bring you coffee.
Yeah, you were a nice guy.
Zach's trying to get him going. He's trying to chat him up a little bit.
Yeah, he is. You know Zach's good for it.
Yeah. I think he's gonna bring me coffee. Take all my tips.
Yeah, and a lot of times these
Here's the.
final tables, when there's
Who knows?
quite a bit of cheese to play for, they don't do a lot of chit-chat until some folks get eliminated. Kyle B has ripped it. He's all in from the small blind. He'll take it down there with his pocket 7. Small blind picking on the big blind.
Microphones. Floor.
Debbie let the king high go.
I usually run into aces when I try to rip it from the small blind.
True that.
Kyle, second time he's had the 7s and said, you know what? I'm going to rip this one.
You heard me.
No fear there. Here's our man Eric with only 1.1 million left. Less than 10 big blinds. He's got a suited ace
Suited ace.
in the low jack.
Ace 3 of spades for Eric. That's almost one of those hands where if you see the ace first, you just rip it. But if you see the 3 first, you got to think about it. There you go. He's got it in there. Well done.
All right,
Eric,
Mr. Salazar.
Let's see how it goes.
I'm going to root for him because
Absolutely. We root for the shorties.
and his name's Eric. And if I can't be on the final table because I suck, let's root for him.
One of my great baseball buddies back in college with the name Salazar. So that gives me an excuse to root for Eric here. But Kyle B is on the button. He's got ace-jack, so we may see some action here. Kyle does rip it. The over jam from Kyle.
Another ace is folded there, so looks like our man Eric's going to need some spades or to hit that dangler.
Searching for the dangler.
Yeah, that 3 is not a very big dangler.
Got a wheel draw. Hey, it's a live out. That's all that counts in this spot. A wheel draw, a 3, and some
Ooh.
spades, and none of that's coming up.
That's a wrap.
Jack on the flop, and that's going to do it. A knockout blow here from Kyle B to Eric. And our man Eric S will finish the Trailblazer main event in 9th place. A sweet, sweet run for Mr. Eric Salazar. 9th place prize, $20,410.
Evidently, he's got a nickname. That's Jess rooting him on there, but Eric did not get a win there. He is going to finish in 9th place, but $20,410. Nice score there for Big E. Well done, my man. Had a lot of fans rooting you on. We'll see you again.
Yeah, I saw the nickname Pegger in the chat earlier, and I had no idea who it was.
Yeah, they weren't talking about me. We had to
Yeah.
confirm that.
So now we know.
You said he's hero. Yeah.
No, hero. He said hero. Local hero, you said.
Yeah.
Luka Donkish in the chat rooting on Yum Yum. Yum Yum, the Texas legend, not at this final table tonight. But we're rooting on Yum Yum wherever he is.
Oh, he wants to scam. Yeah, you're just out.
Yeah, Aaron Money McAvoy mentioning that it is an epic ladder up for our man Patrick in the 5 seat. Folded that flush, not going bust.
Yeah, now he's going to wake up with aces
And now he
in a fresh $7,000 ladder.
now he is locked into $27,000 prize instead of $20,000.
How good does that feel?
And in hand number 19, fresh off that $7,000 ladder up, he's looking at aces.
And he doesn't show him either. That's the best part.
Oh.
Doesn't show him. Because you don't want him thinking that if you have him now, you're never going to have him again,
I'm
right?
telling you, I've been impressed with Patrick over the last couple of weeks. I'm not surprised he does not show his aces right there. He's a boss.
Jess has got a new term for us. We're no longer binking cards, we're pegging cards. So he needed to peg that 3 and just missed.
Smelled like 8-8.
No peg to be found.
You know, when I was a kid, pegging was when you took your friend on a ride on the back of your bicycle.
I was going to say,
We
where?
had pegs.
I was a little bit worried about where you grew up right there, Eric. But, yeah, I agree. I remember those. We had those.
I was the top pegger in Plano.
Put your baseball cards in the spokes.
I gave everybody a ride.
All right, Patrick's ripped it here. He's all in for $1.1 million. Back-to-back hands here. Patrick gets to rip it. He's downgraded a little bit. Last time he had aces. This time he's got ace-king of clubs. That's going to put Cory in an interesting spot here as he has a playable hand, king-jack, but it is worth about 20% of his chips. Cory does make the call. So Patrick going to be at risk. He's in the lead with ace-king. King-jack flops open-ended here. Queen, 10, 8 the flop. Diamond is live.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, my gosh. 9 of diamonds on the turn. That's a straight for Cory. Cory's got the check mark. Patrick and his ace-king whamboozled by the king-jack of Cory. And Patrick will now finish in 8th place. Sweet run for Patrick. He'll finish with nearly $27,000, just over $27,000 for his 8th place finish. Well done, Patrick.
Well done. I mean, these cats in the chat don't believe me, RJ. I was also the tetherball champion. But, yeah, look it up, folks. The Pegger champion of Plano.
I believe every bit of
The
it.
Plano Pegger. Gave everybody a ride. I was a good kid.
All right, big hand there for Cory picking up that pot. He's up to $6.6 million. We are now down to 7 players.
So demanding over here.
Our man Eric and our man Patrick
Deal you in.
eliminated in 9th and 8th place. We're now down to 7.
Raise 300.
All right, OMG back to doing OMG things. He's got a 6 triz.
Can you still see my cards on my field?
I didn't.
Okay, good.
Oh, sorry, Mike B.
All right, Scott's going to defend here in the big blind, and we've got a battle of 6-5 taking on 6-3. Queen 7 jack to flop. 4 of clubs on the turn. Open-ended here for Scott. Gut shot for OMG. OMG does continue here. Finds enough equity against an opponent that's checked twice. Four of spades, pairing the board.
6-5 could take down a 1.6 million chip pot if it goes to showdown, but
We are
you can't let them do that when you're holding a 6-3.
Yeah, officially, we're chopping there with 6 high, but OMG going to get it done with the river bet. 6 high in the muck for Scott. 6 high taking it down for OMG.
Our man Joshua, Mr. Bart's joining us, saying he's been battling a tough little cold and migraine, and glad he can watch some cards tonight. Well, we're glad we can be here for you. I'm with you. I'd love to be out there on this final table right now playing for that serious cheddar, but we're in here in the booth rooting on some of our faves.
I would have smoked you at tetherball. Now,
I don't know, RJ.
pegging, you're probably the winner.
With that rotator cuff of yours, I don't think you'd have been very good at tetherball. And there we go. Pretty smooth sailing so far for OMG. Lost about 2 million chips early on and hasn't stopped. Keeping that pedal to the metal and pressure on, and he has chipped up to almost 14 million, RJ.
Excellent work with the min clicks. Excellent work with small continuation bets, and you can see exactly how it turns out optimistically when things are running good for you. He's just on the steady build. Nearly 14 million now. Our man Skinny Cole in the chat. What's up?
What's up, Skinny?
Any aggressive bet, I'll fold in it. Just say boo. Pretty scared. Pretty scared.
You're lying. Lying with the big part.
I'll go for that. There's the cool guy over there.
That's up.
Going heads up to this flop here. King 10 versus Ace 7.
Yeah, Scott finds ace 7 on the button, bumps it up. David B in the small blind, able to see a flop with that king 10 suited.
7 has landed.
425.
425.
And David B going to jump out there here with his king 10 high. 425,000 the bet. As you mentioned, Scott landed that 7 on the turn, so he doesn't want to go anywhere just yet. Makes the call. Queen of spades on the river. David and his king high going to have to bring it here if he goes after this pot. And Scott has 3.2 million in his stack, 1.7 million in the pot. That purple chip, that lovely purple chip, 500,000 all by itself. The orange chips, 100,000.
Nice one there.
Yeah, David gets it done there.
Tell Scott wanted to make that call, but just felt like that river was
right. And I felt like with
not good.
With David leading out on the turn there, setting it up right, set it up perfectly. Comes out swinging on the river and able to take that one down. Well done from Dave.
Another lady crusher joining us in the chat again, Miss Daphne, rooting on Mr. Gray, a.k.a. Cory. Says she's a little biased because that's a friend, but hey, that's what friends are for. You got to root on your friends, but she's saying she's going to pull for the lady in second place, Miss Debbie.
There you go. Nothing wrong with pulling for 2 players tonight. David B with a premium on the button. Bumps it up, takes it down. Ace Queen gets it done.
I already know you feel good about it. I'm just happy with that. You already told me that. You said I feel good about it.
You ever got a roadblock or anything going on, you hit me up, I got you.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah. That's what I do. I like to help people overcome challenges and, you know.
Yeah.
What's that from? I like to serve and help.
I didn't cross off you for everything. No, I'm just kidding.
You didn't bring me any coffee.
You guys, I don't have you guys' info.
50.
All right, Dave on a little bit of a heater. This time he's in the cutoff, finds Ace King. Bumps it up 350,000. That's a min raise and a tickle. We've seen a lot of min raises at this final table. This time he puts a little bit of extra in there. We go to a flop jack 3-4. Ace deuce here holding for OMG. He will flop a gut shot to the wheel with that ace. David B, his ace king still best. All right. So David does continue here with the bet of 350,000. Check raise from OMG. 950,000 now, the sizing. The check raise from OMG. David not holding a spade. What does he think of this? So the check raise here from OMG does put David into a bit of a tank, thinking things over. Gets it done. The check raise from OMG gets Big Slick in the muck.
You know that, right? And all love is like that. It's gonna be interesting how this one ends. My new friend.
Great time to remind everyone while we have you in the chat.
No, I don't have any.
This Saturday,
All my feelings are green or blue.
January, February, March, April, the 7th.
March.
March, pardon me.
Goodness
I'm
gracious.
glad you came back for that.
Oklahoma calendars.
January, February, March 7th, this Saturday. That's what that is, this Saturday. Texas Card House Dallas bringing back the $25K guarantee for a $100 buy-in. So that's going to happen
Of course you do.
this Saturday, just 5 days from now,
Everybody in
March.
March 7th,
There we go.
5 days from now. $100 buy-in, $25,000 guarantee. Come on out, stack some chippies and win you a fat prize for just $100.
Heck yeah.
All right, folds around here to the small blind. That's OMG. He's rocking a 4 and a deuce.
It all started back when they used to have cookies in the cookie jar in the kitchen. Yeah. I said, who had the cookies? Had the crumbs all over the mouth.
I have no idea. Sister's house.
I just didn't answer.
And did you think OMG would give Zack a walk? Heck no.
You born and raised in?
He's got the Woody, the 2x4.
OMG is going to bump it up 600,000 here. It's a big bump.
Where?
Albany?
Love it.
Nice.
Been working that min raise in position. This time it's small blind on big blind violence. And he goes with a big open, 600,000.
Now.
Is that right? Talking?
Griffin.
Not a flop that's going to excite either player.
5-9 jack,
I had my time.
2 spades.
Right. Right.
So Zack here officially with the best of it with his 10 high and a gut shot.
The 5, I think.
But he is facing some resistance and some heavy resistance. 900,000 the lead out here from OMG.
Looky there.
That's-
Take it down with that.
Yeah, that's going to get it
2x4.
done. And that big lead out pre-flop puts a little chili in that pot. 750,000 profit for OMG.
So I had an idea.
That's right, Jess, but you can feel it in your gut still.
When they have a big final table, they reserve the
Yeah, Eric.
parking spots right in
Eric,
front of
yes.
the door for the
Our
final
man
table.
finishing in 9th place tonight. Brought us
One suggestion I have.
possibly the nickname of the year.
Ryan's saying that Kyle wore his nice shirt at the final table tonight. You know, I asked Kyle on the way in. I saw him outside in the parking lot, parked next to him. Said, "You ready to make a big tournament?" He said, "Yeah." And I said, "You want any big shout-outs?
Knowing
or
Kyle, he's probably just like, yeah.
anything, any cool nicknames or any big shout-outs you want me to give?" He's like, "No." I was like, "All
Just-
right, man.
Just hanging out.
Good luck." He was
Yep.
chilled, relaxed, and ready.
Kyle is pretty chill. All right, David B. in the low jack, pocket 9s. Worthy of an open for sure. 350,000 the raise.
These are 1 hour levels, right? We're playing 4 hours. Is that the plan? Before a break?
No. Break.
Cory in the big blind here. King 7 suited.
Oh, right, because we had the 18 minutes of the other level.
David picking up a few pots. He's up to nearly 10 million now. So Cory does make the call. Wants to see a flop. Ace 4, 3, no diamonds. Ace comes out here, but a pretty friendly flop for the pocket 9s. Worthy of a continuation here, 250,000. Cory not much working, so he'll go to the muck. Another pot for David B.
Great question there, Joshua. RJ, hit him with the chip denominations.
Yeah, I've been trying to throw it out there, but to make it official, we'll just let you know again. The orange chips are the majority of the chips. Those are 100,000 each. I don't want to mess it up now that we're doing it for real.
I know the purples are the 500Ks.
The purples are the big ones, 500Ks right now. The orange one's 100,000, so that is a raise of 300,000 there from Debbie. Those brown tan ones,
The wooden nickels,
the wooden nickels, are the small one at this point.
25Ks.
Those are 25,000. So the wooden nickels, the small one, the orange one in the middle at 100,000, the purple, the big ones at 500,000.
Always a fun spot here, right? When somebody raises and you look down at King Queen.
Man.
How many times have y'all been knocked out of a tournament getting it in with King Queen?
Yeah, Debbie opens up here with a pretty nice starter. She's got ace jack. Zack on the button. Looks down at King Queen.
And we've mentioned in the chat, Debbie is not playing a ton of hands, but Zack doesn't care. He's like, I'm going to get this through. He's going to rip it and hope that she is going to make a snug fold unless she has a monster. Let's see if Debbie wants to go with this ace jack and make this call, or if she's going to let Zack get this one through.
3.550. 3,550,000.
Mr. Delivery has made a guess, and he gets it right.
Wow!
No click, though. That was a little bit more than a click. But either way, Mr. Delivery had it right on.
Mr. Delivery on top of his game as usual. Zack goes with the max click. Gets it done. Ace jack in the muck.
All right, our man Scott in the 3 seat over there is now our shorty. He's got right at about 20 big blinds.
Yeah, and as we mentioned earlier, if you missed it from the top of the show, our man Scott in the 3 seat finished 4th in this very event a year ago. And our man Zack, the cash game extraordinaire from TCH Live. Of course, we know Zack B from the Tuesday night cash games. He is in the 1 seat, and he finished 2nd in this event last year. And that is just bananas.
It is.
Zack and Scott, back-to-back final tables in this event.
Texas T, our man Taylor saying, what's up, boys? Zesty final table, indeed. Cory's already had the birds. He's going to wake up with the Cowboys now.
Cory on the button with pocket kings, stealing right on time.
Ruh-roh. Scott's waking up with a pair as well in the small blind. 20 big blinds.
Yeah, and you know a button open could be a lot of hands. Pocket five's looking pretty strong in this position. We'll see what Scott thinks.
Does not want to go
Fives in
set
the
minded.
muck. David's got some suited almost Canuters. 7-9 of hearts here.
Oh, and there's the 5.
Ace, Jack, 5 would have been a set for our small blind Scott.
I like the fold, but you're hating life right now watching it.
And of course, you hate the ace coming out when you're holding kings on the button, but Cory able to continue and put an end to this pot. 1.1 million in it. Cory will take it. Yeah, shout out to my Oklahomie in the chat. What's up? Stealing. Love seeing all my Oklahomies in the chat tonight, rooting on our man Gray. Rocking that KCP sweatshirt. Love it. Shout out to our friends at Kathy's Cabana Poker. One of my very favorite crews in all of the world. Even our buddy, our old pal, Texas legend himself, Bart Bogard, in the chat rooting on Cory. What's up, Bart? All right, hand number 31 folds all the way around to the small blind, where our man David's trying to work on some drinks or a couple of errands there from our lovely wait staff.
More buddies joining us. That's our man Bart Bogart.
What's up, Pete? Pete and repeat.
Pete fell out of the boat. Who's left?
For JAH, Blake, Champ, PYE, Will H, Robert F, Champ, Carlos.
All right, small blind, big blind battle.
Number 5, again for the brand new 1-kilo limit. For JAH, Blake, PYE.
David B is going to land a 9 here.
Champ, Carlos.
And not a lot doing for Kyle B.
For 5 at the cage. Good luck. David, do you want to limit? No? Okay. Nathan D. Number 5 for the brand new 1-kilo limit.
Jack 9-3, middle pair here for Dave. Jumps out there to 400,000. About half pot.
Nice hand there.
Yeah, David. David really running kind of the perfect trajectory you want to run at a final table. Got off to a slow start. Now he's starting to find some heat. Climbs all the way up to 10.3 million now.
Oh, nice.
You know, I saw somebody in the chat earlier who also was on this final table. I forgot. Last year, our boy Will Pengelly finished 6th. But yeah, it was Scott that finished 4th for 74,000. It was Elon who finished 3rd, Zack Barron 2nd, and Mallory 1st. Buy-in this year was 1,200. Kyle B waking up with the ladies in the small blind. We have an open from OMG and a call from David B. So Kyle certainly is coming in for a raise here. And it's Rip City time. Kyle B is all in and quick folds. Back over to David B. Should be folding the King 10 off here. Has a lot of chips, but does not want to give his man $3 million there. Kyle B going to take that down.
Yeah, Kyle finding a nice spot there to squeeze. Had a premium hand to do it, but picks up 900,000, about 6 big blinds right there.
Folks, if you're just tuning in, we've already had a couple of knockouts, but this is what we're playing for here. $203,990 off of a $1,200 buy-in. Great event, multi-day event. They battled it out all day yesterday, and this is our final table. We are down to 7 players. Kyle B starting to heat up. An ace-jack on the button, that's good for a raise. A little acey-deucey for Debbie.
And she's reaching for purple chips here. She's got to put the squeeze on a couple of times from the blinds. This time working it again, 950,000 the sizing. And I believe Kyle has seen this before, right?
Yeah, absolutely, and he's got to give her some credit, right, because she's got a big stack to her left, and she's still willing, out of the small blind, to put in a big 3-bet. Ace-jack is just one of those hands that you're just never in love with, facing a large raise.
Yeah, just a few moments ago, Debbie had to throw ace-jack into the muck, facing that serious 3-bet resistance from Zack. This time you can tell Kyle perhaps feels a little different. And Debbie gets it done. Ace-jack again in the muck. So it's pick on ace-jack night, as it should be. Debbie gets it done from the small blind there. The lovely McGann in the chat. What's up? How are you? She's watching from the table, pulling for our Oklahoma kid.
I think if we all ask for more, they'll do it.
Another one of my Oklahoma favorites.
7 every time I've been on the stream.
Used to be 0.
Sick brag.
I know, I was gonna say 0.
What are you, bodybuilder, flexing all over the place?
7 minutes every time. I hate it. Can't tell you, I hate it. It is what it is. Sick brag. That's fair.
All right, David in the hijack. He's got king queen. 325,000 to go. OMG in the small blind. He's got a premium now. Ace queen for him. Think something's coming?
Yeah, just a call, RJ.
Just a call. Love it. How does he know? He's up against king queen.
Couple of big stacks.
Jack 9-7 the flop. King queen picks up that gut shot. Does go check check, as last time these two tango, David continued on the flop and was rudely interrupted by OMG's check raise. This time a little more mild. We go to the river, 9 of spades.
575 is the bet here.
OMG.
Look at this. He's going to make this call.
OMG reaching like he doesn't believe it, and he does make the call. Ace queen going to be good.
Ace high like a boss. Debbie looking over like, wow.
He is sticking and moving just right over there in the 9 seat. OMG. The 3 bets are working. The check raises are working. The flats with ace queen are working.
Just because it's a final table and there's big money at stake doesn't mean you can't still go with your gut.
Go with
those reads.
Don't look now. OMG cooking. He's up to 16 million.
He is cooking. About 670 folks tuned in right now. Thank y'all so much for tuning in, and let us know who you're rooting for if you haven't already. Let us know where you're watching from. Plenty of people watching right out in our room right now playing some poker, stacking some chips, but let us know where you're watching from, and if you will, smash that like button. These players would love it so they can get seen more, and RJ and I would greatly appreciate it too. We're trending pretty low right now, RJ. We're at 10%.
Huh?
10% have given us the thumbs up.
Oh, okay.
I'm not into politics, but that's some bad poll numbers there. We need to get those
That's
up.
right.
We need to get those up a little bit.
Get those likes coming in for us.
Now, we do greatly appreciate it, of course.
They do
and
come in handy.
our man in the 6th seat says, I've seen people run good when they get the touch of luck massage on this final table. He's going to give one of our professional massage therapists a go and see if he can't get a touch of luck here. Loving that shirt, though, that David's wearing. The people's champ, Muhammad Ali. Float like a butterfly.
Stinging like a bee.
That's right.
Rocking the Los Angeles Kings cap, though. We may have to get him a Stars cap. McChicken watching all the way from Capel, Texas, rooting for Zack.
All right. (10-7) and the 9-6. 9 has landed. 10's open-ended and has backdoor straight and flush opportunities. Of course, Kiwi is our longest distance viewer, tuning in from New Zealand. It's our favorite Kiwi. A little farther than Capel.
Yeah. That road doesn't even get to New Zealand.
What's that?
OKC in the house.
405, well represented tonight with our man Gray in the 2 seat. There's a good look at those VIP V-pips.
54% for OMG. Debbie at 11%. We do always see some lower numbers in our tournaments than we do in our Tuesday night cash stream.
Don't tell OMG that. He's going to work.
He is going to work at 54. For a minute there, he was about at 100. First orbit.
Lego watching from table 12, seat 6.
Indeed.
For a second, I thought that might have been a cell block, but I figured it out.
Gorgeous watching from H-Town, holding it down. And we got Boston. Massachusetts represent.
Boston always represented well in the chat.
We love our mass holes.
Appreciate our friends from up there in the cold land. Hopefully that snow's starting to thaw out for you up there.
Yeah, we're already at 85 degrees down
Today
here.
was perfect. Man.
$100, I'm in.
Zack playing the little drummer boy, looking like Rain Man in the 1 seat.
All right, Kyle's going to rip it. Finds a spot here. Yeah, David tried to come in there on the small blind. Kyle having none of it. So this time I'm going to rip it with my ace-jack. We're not going to see a flop.
You know, our River Rats joining us from the Rio Grande Valley. Shout out to our RGV folks. If y'all ever find yourself in the Rio Grande Valley of Texas down there near Edinburgh, we do have a Texas Card House location down there. Shout out to the boys and gals.
Absolutely.
holding it down in the Rio Grande Valley.
Appreciate the River Rats.
Only an hour away.
Edinburgh, Texas, the home of Pamela Maldonado.
Yeah,
The
and
star
only,
herself.
only an hour away from Padre Island.
All right. For the second time tonight, Cory's looking down at pocket kings. This time he's in the hijack. Middle position here, 7-handed. The raise is $325,000. That'll bring in David B on the button. He's got Queen Jack suited.
Ruh-roh.
Kyle B in the small blind with pocket nines. Facing an open and a button call. What to do with the pocket nines?
He's got about 30 big blinds. So there is a world in which he can 3-bet and get away from this. Just makes the call, though.
Your shoes in the way.
She's like, wait, how many purple chips? I only see your Chuck Taylor card protector, the big green shoe.
Which is a sweet card protector.
Daphne, you're great. Thank you, dear. Oh, my goodness. Hello.
Queen, Jack, 4, 2 spades. Top 2 here for David B. Cory's not going to hate this flop. He's holding pocket kings.
What a flop. My goodness. Collision coming.
$550,000, the size here from Cory.
And that is a big raise.
And David B, no waiting.
Those are 500K chips.
Goes for the smash here on the button, on the flop. Flopping top 2. Now Cory in the tank with 2 red kings. The hat says, I call.
But my body
The posture says, let's think about this.
says no. Tough spot here. Ugh. And if we know anything about Cory, he isn't playing for ladders. He plays tournaments to win. And he is going to get away from it.
Like
what a gangster.
Boss. Cory in the muck. Kings, no good.
Wow, good stuff there. Finds the fold that a lot of people would not be able to. Well done, young man. All right, we got some more shout-outs. We got the 956 in the house. We got Denver City way up there in the 806.
Now, do you think
Panhandle.
Art of Pest Solutions, do you think they're serious?
Yeah, he's watching from Peg City, Idaho.
No way that's real.
That's
awesome.
got to be a real city.
Awesome. Shout out to Peg City, Idaho, for sure.
Scott's lovely daughters joined us. She says that OMG guy's picking on everybody, and not fair because he's got the best head of hair. Indeed.
What a cold fold there from Cory, and he's still with us. He's still got plenty of chips. Hand number 42 now. Kyle opens from the button with his ace-9. And Debbie in the small blind will again get to pick on Kyle. This time Debbie's got jacks.
Yeah, indeed. Everybody noticing what an amazing fold that was. Just good awareness. Spidey senses were tingling for Cory, and he gets away from it and saves his tournament life. Here's those payouts, folks, you've been asking for. We are 7-handed, so everybody's got 34,000 locked up. That is no skinny rabbit, RJ.
Not a skinny rabbit.
But they don't want to stop there. They want to get all the way up to that first place trophy and $204,000.
They are well out of buying my used Honda Civic range at this point.
They could buy 3 of your Civics for that
That's right.
34,000.
Yep. Yeah, McGann saying what a lot of us are thinking. We'd all be in the parking lot with those Cowboys. Not Gray. He's over there chilling. Still playing for the big bucks. Hand 43 is a fun one here. Small blind versus big blind. This a fun little line we see cooking up here between OMG and Zack. OMG gets it done again.
Now, I'm going to assume that you know the lady in the chat that you keep calling McGann, because I think the rest of us would say Megan, but is that
true?
You nailed it, McGann?
True.
Okay. Just want to make sure that wasn't an Oklahoma pronunciation gone wrong.
She is an awesome lady that answers to pretty much all the above, but
pronounces it McGann.
True.
Fantastic. Learn something new. RJ can read and pronounce.
Occasionally. And she might be at home right now thinking RJ doesn't even say it right.
All right, Scott's sister also tuning in from Denver.
There we go. We're going all around this lovely spinning rock tonight, all the way from New Zealand to NorCal to Denver to South Florida. I love it.
And Zachariah is going to wake up with some Cowboys.
All right. OMG opens on the button. Zack in the small blind. Does some accounting with his pocket kings. So we've seen a few of the 3-bets here with this size of stack, right? 3.3 million.
Hey, thank you, man. Come on, hey.
That's pretty funny. OMG said congratulations to him.
You're playing great, man.
little banter at the table. Love it.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
It's fun to see the big game boys know how to put the banter into play. And those two probably picked on each other a time or two getting to this final table. Do you know how many players advanced to day 2?
No, because I was the stone bubble of the money, RJ, on the Friday night flight, and I didn't even want to think about anything else after that.
You almost got there.
Well, I still had 10 more spots to get to day 2, but I really just wanted to get that money at least locked up and then worry about what kind of bag I was bringing to day 2 later. But we didn't get there.
All right, ace-4 out there in middle position. Debbie bumps it up. Not a lot working around the rail, so she will take this one down. No resistance. OMG. Did he make it back in time for his hand? We haven't seen too many walks tonight.
I think so.
There you go. McGann says I'm nailing it.
Of course.
I was fairly confident, but
Play at Windsor at all? Mostly TCH.
Not even mostly TCH. I play here like once a month, twice a month, or something big like this.
Yeah.
Because I've been, the last 2 years, it's just been circuit events. One good event.
All right, Zach in the cutoff has a queen jack. Offsuit variety. And Cory has got the Blackbirds. He had the Redbirds earlier. Now he's rocking the Blackbirds.
Yeah, Cory's had some massive starter hands. Kings a couple times, aces a couple times. This time he's on the button. 3 bets for $1 million. That'll take it down. Queen Jack gets out of there.
Nice hand, nice hand. That'll get your confidence back after having to fold those kings.
Yeah. Yeah, he probably thought about that for a few hands, but like a boss, he's locked in, still ready to roll. Cory and I go way back. We've talked poker philosophy, gosh, probably 8, 9, 10 years ago. And he can lock in like no other. And he needs to have another talk with me and chew me out some more, because I have not been locking in appropriately lately.
OMG going to raise it up, and now it's back over to Kyle B. Does have a superior kicker with his ace. And he makes the call. And it is a couple of ladies and a 6. Both players swing and a miss. OMG is going to continue the aggression. He is going to bet 1 big blind, 200,000. And Kyle B with the ace high will make the call. Kyle's going to check again. And OMG's going to bet again. Going to put a little more meat on it this time. Looks like 725. And that is a much bigger chunk out of Kyle B's stack here. How easy would the game be, folks, if you could just see your opponent's cards? Much easier for us in here in the booth. OMG going to take that one down.
Beast mode. I woke up in beast mode.
Zack saying OMG's in beast mode. He is indeed, as he is now up over 17 million. He's got almost 10x the chip stack of our shorty, Mr. Scott, over there in the 3 seat. See if he can't get something going before these blinds come around. They have gone up again. 100,000, 200,000, 200,000. 60-minute blind levels for these players. Debbie's going to check her ace over to David. He's going to try to represent. Debbie says not so fast. She's going to check it to him again, and he is going to continue. 625. And she's going to make the call. She's going to check one more time, just gone check call mode. Does he have a 3rd barrel in him? He's going to shut it down, realizing that she's got him beat. Oh, and she's going to get a little song and dance there.
Yeah, I think she's got a few ladies in the rail over there. It looks like Poker Face Ash and Poker Mama come to hang out with
Nice.
Texas Card House Dallas tonight.
Well, I saw another crusher from many of our final tables. Michelle was out in the room as well.
That's right, and she is still stacking chippies out there in the
finale
of Trailblazer. That's right.
Remind me what that finale tournament is, and is registration closed?
They're calling it the $200 send-off. It's a $20,000 guarantee. Registration is closed. They got 213 players in that bad boy. They have 42 remaining, so it looks like 27 are going to cash tonight. They got about $8,300 up top in the finale.
It says
The $200 send-off of this fantastic Trailblazer Poker Tournament Series.
OMG going to take that one down. Did have pocket tens in that hand, and we are right at hand number 50, folks. Still 7 of our finest here. And our friend and colleague, Mitch Lloyd, joining us. So best of luck going out to Zach and Debbie. He's found a couple to root for tonight. Shout out to his lovely lady, Emily, as well. Hope y'all are doing great. Is Emily back from China, Mitch, or is she still visiting family?
I don't think she's ready to come home yet, Mitch.
Looky there, we got some more folks from down under. Sydney, Australia in the house.
That's Kiwi's neighbor down there, Consing Gamer.
The pocket eights have been outflopped by the 9-8. Yeah, David gonna like that second queen coming, thinking his eights may be good here. Zach's probably thinking, well, I think my 9's good.
9.
Maybe an action killer card there on the river. Hearts come in, as do a lot of straights there. Little card funeral for my man David there, but like you said, he's getting a good massage. Relaxed.
Yeah, Dave knows how to do it.
Well, that is great to hear. Poker is big in Australia now. Big games every week. Well, that's awesome. I feel like Texas and Australia quite a bit in common.
You think we could party at the same parties?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Both territories full of outlaws and poker players.
All right.
And Kyle's waking up with a pair here, and he is going to rip it. He's gotten pretty short here. He's got about
2.8 million.
14 big blinds.
That is 14 big blinds and a skosh.
Is that enough to get Debbie to call here? Third of her stack. It's a little more than. If you're calling with that king-queen suited, you're hoping that he's got exactly what he has, right? A small pair that you're going to be flipping with. You also have a monster stack to your immediate left. So she is going to think it over and let it go.
And
Kyle's going to get it through.
finds a spot. So that'll put Kyle back up over 3 million, 3.3 now for Kyle.
And where is our man Scott now? Scott is in the big blind. He's got to commit 400,000 into this pot. That's going to put him down to 7 big blinds after this hand.
All right, so this hand Awful taxing on Scott and his short stack.
Team Scott, where you at in the chat? Now is the time to start really revving up that good luck. They're watching from Colorado. I know he's got friends in New Zealand as well, actually. He travels down there quite a bit, he told me. I'm a little jealous.
Yeah, I want to go. All right, David B bumps it up with his pocket sixes, and it's
No, just calls.
just a limp, okay. And ace, king, 7, the flop here. Scott does land, but it's bottom pair. So now Scott lands bottom pair, looking to land something, and he's up against an early position limper on an ace, king, 7 flop, and just doesn't want to mess with it.
And boy, is he glad it wasn't ace 6-7, because that would have been a disaster there. Yeah, that's right. Tina reminded us that he just got back from New Zealand.
Oh, yeah?
He and I were having that conversation the other day. So he's got a great friend that's got a house on the beach and mountains right behind it.
Well.
I mean, could you get any more perfect?
Well, that sounds crazy. I have an apartment up there by a pasture in the colony.
They've built a mountain behind us. Have you noticed that?
It is cool.
It's just a big old dirt mountain, but RJ and I are neighbors. Right over there in the Castle Hills area.
24.
OMG. He's back. Bumps this one up, able to take it down. But he did have a pretty nice starter hand in jacks.
Absolutely. Says finally gets a hand. All right, Scott has survived the blinds. He's now got the button, so he's going to look for some hands in position now.
There you go. He's about 500,000 lighter than he was, but still 1.3 million.
6.5 big blinds for our man Scott. Looky there, it's the lovely Christina dropping off a vanilla latte. Sleazy E is also feeling latte. He would like a vanilla latte. Thank you, dear. Shout out to those waitresses at TCH Dallas. They do a great job. Make sure you're tipping those gals. Kyle B has found another pair upgraded to the Gretzky's.
Yeah, another pocket 9 sighting here for Kyle.
Oh, and OMG shows him that King Jack, says, I can't call.
That is right.
Oh, my goodness. Look at that statistic I would have never guessed. Said, did you have a chance to watch the rugby league game played in Vegas at Allegiant Stadium? There was 50,000 people at the game, and 40,000 of them were from Australia.
Man, we should have went to Vegas to play some poker while the Australians were in town.
There might have been a beer or two drank at that game.
Yeah, he's mentioning that they pretty much took over the strip.
That's awesome. Good to hear.
Love it.
And Maine has joined us. Eric Beard says hello from Maine.
Welcome, Maine. All right.
That's a little north and east of us, I believe.
It's probably still chilly up there.
I've never been. Another place I'd love to go, but in the springtime or in the fall. That's a good question. We would love to have a little bigger area, but we've been in this building for 5 years, and this is what we're working with, and we've done a pretty good job with it. Scott waking up with a Jack-8 and the hijack. Not good enough. The jammy jam just yet. Gorgeous, though. Rooting him on. Wanting him to get that one time.
hear you, I'll go in with you. JPA, thank you. CPS, yellow enter. 1, 2 yellow, thank you. Armani,
Oh no!
thank you.
One of our favorites gathering her stuff.
No, thank you.
Very rude.
OASF,
Both players have diamonds here. Neither has hit anything. But David B with that aggression is going to take it down.
W,
Yeah, spicy diamond. We just didn't quite get there.
no, thank you. Kima, blue
And
flag,
thank you, Jessica, for reminding folks. Smash that like button if you haven't already. We're up to about 700 viewers.
Our man Paul.
They did some work for us, though, RJ.
Okay.
The last time we looked, it was like at 50, and we're over 100 now, so they're
Okay.
helping out.
Appreciate that. Putting in some work.
And
Love to hear it.
that's probably what would have happened.
And there's our brother from another mother, Mr. Brad Cole, joining us. What's up, Big Bad Brad? Brad's had some nice tournament runs here lately.
Paul and Brad next to each other in the chat. Couple of TCH live final tablists. Paul saying he bought into the 200 today 2 times and he won 0 hands. Shut out.
10 players at
All right, Kyle B doesn't want to go with those threes because Scott has already ripped it with ace queen.
Scott is all in the 1.3 million in there. And now Zack in that spot.
But he wants to eliminate a good player, and he's up against a better ace. He was hoping it was going to be a king or a small pair.
Yeah, he knows Scott's having to throw down here with a lot of holdings, but this time it's a dominating ace. Scott at risk with the best of it. Ace, 8-8.
Chop it up.
Opportunities.
Couple of them out there, and that's one of them for Zack. Aces and 8s with a king on board.
Zach calls for the chop
Woo!
and gets the chop.
How does Zack run?
Zach runs pretty good. He'll tell you what you had after the hand is over without seeing your cards, and then he'll tell you what's coming as well.
Knocks me out with ace 5 off, and this year he fucking chops it. We're trying to do it.
Well, you could tell there by the language that Scott was very excited about that run out. Oh, my goodness. Brutal.
Six bigs, what are we doing?
Oh, that is old Poker Mama.
It is indeed, yeah.
Poker Mama.
I got to swing by just a
Hello,
few moments
Casey.
ago and say hello to the lovely Casey and Poker Face Ash amongst the crowd.
She's hiding back there too, huh?
Make down 35.
All right, Scott's got another ace.
All yellow tables are making.
Sorry, Scott. We'll get him back.
How do we chop?
That's when he knocked me out with last year, ace 5 off.
He runs bad.
DM, why did you all run?
That was ahead, though, right?
All right, OMG back to work. Folds around to his button. He knows what to do with that. 400,000 the raise.
I bluffed with the best hand.
I can't fold 40% of the wheel.
40% of the wheel. We've seen it do some work tonight. OMG got it done. Ace deuce against.
Yep, Scott's going to roll those sleeves up a little bit.
That was against Big Slick.
He's back in the blinds. Got 400,000 of his hard-earned chips in the middle.
Yeah, he picked up a little bit on that chop, but it wasn't much.
Sometimes the poker gods are just poker devils.
Sun stay for 1 to 11.
Min click from Zack, 400,000.
I feel a double coming for you, Scott.
No hands for me today.
All right, Scott now down to 1.1 million. Now he's in the small blind looking for that double that Zack says he's feeling. Zack felt a chop. Now he's feeling a double up for Scott.
All right, we got Portland in the house. Is that Portland, Maine, or is that Portland, Oregon?
What's up, Portland?
Got Brittany rooting on her big brother, Mr. OMG. She says, love you, brother. I would hope that my sister would root me on. Maybe that's why I only finished 8th and 9th, my 2 appearances on final tables here, RJ. Because my sister didn't even watch.
I was rooting you on.
I appreciate it.
Kyle's going to bump it up, pocket 8s. David B. makes the call from the big blind. We go to a flop. Ace, ace, 5, 2 diamonds. Pretty good flop here for Kyle and his 8s against the big blind.
Nice hand there for Kyle.
Brittany says Portland, Oregon, the real Portland.
There we go. Home of those Trailblazers. And how ironic, because this is the main event of the Trailblazer final table that your big brother is on. Wayne getting some more love from Idaho, Peg City. They do things dirty there. That's another place I haven't been.
Idaho?
Idaho.
Home of the NAIA College Baseball World Series, Idaho is. Go fishing in Snake River.
We haven't had any knockouts in a hot minute, so let's put those payouts up. Remind everybody what we've got locked up and what we're looking forward to. We've got 34,000 locked, all these players do, but they're all fighting for that first place prize of 203,990 smackaroonies, RJ.
That's a lot.
Let us know in the chat, what would you do if you won a cool $204,000 in a poker tournament?
All right, Cory in the hijack. He's got an ace, able to bump it up. 450,000. Pardon me, it's going to be a 500,000 count on the raise here for Cory as the blinds
have gone up.
Are up at 250,000 now. So 500,000 is an expensive min raise. 883 the flop. Debbie coming along in the big blind with that suited king 5. We know T ain't lying.
We know T ain't lying.
Poker ADHD. How many hot dogs can you buy with 203,000? That's a lot. Even if you're at the Rangers game and they're like 15 bucks a pop.
He said 2 chicks at the same time. Kind of chicks that double up on a dude like me.
Hand 65 of tonight's final table.
There's a smart guy. Says steak dinner and then some index funds. He's going to invest it. I like it. Of course, Uncle Sam's going to get his little chunk, but you're still going to be left with a nice payday. Plenty.
All right, Kiwi's calling it a night.
Good night, Kiwi. We'll see you in a couple weeks. You will be with us in spirit for sure.
That's right. Take care. Keep feeling good, and we'll see you soon. All right, from the low jack, Cory back at work, 500,000, the size. Folds all the way around to the big blind. OMG coming along with king 7. We get a flop, king 6-4, OMG. Lands top pair from the big blind. Checks it over to Cory. Cory at 5 million now in his stack.
That's the best answer yet. Harmony Ryan says, yeah, I'm just going to punt it all off, and I'll be back to grinding 1-2 TCH. That's so true, because I think that might happen to a few people. And hello, action card, RJ.
2-piece, 7 of diamonds here on the turn. Gives OMG 2 pairs. Cory now with the nut flush draw in diamonds. OMG does check this card. Oh, Cory picking up equity here. Doesn't hate it. He's going to fire again. $850,000 to bet from Cory.
And there is one diamond we know he does not want to hit on that river. Which diamond is that, RJ?
That would be the king of diamonds. Would be bad news here for Cory. Well, we may not get to see it as OMG's going to rip here. OMG all in, and now Cory put to the test again.
Jess is wearing that out.
Cory, just one card to go here. Ace, queen of diamonds.
If only the poker gods could whisper in his ear, there's only 3 diamonds available. You're in bad shape. Let it go.
And you hate sticking it in here with only one card to go. Pick up that flush draw on the flop. It's a lot easier to consider it here.
Yeah.
And Cory does go to the muck. So Cory, another big-time fold for Mr. Cory.
And another $2 million in profit going our friend OMG's way as he is inching closer to $19 million.
Yeah.
Next closest chip stack, RJ, is 7.4.
$18.9 million now for OMG, and he has hit his high peak. Came into this final table as chip leader.
Got down to $8 million.
Took a tiny hit of turbulence there out of the gate, and it's been
spinning up ever since.
Clear sailing.
Whew. Scott is all in with ace-8. Tournament life at risk.
All right, early position for Scott. He's got an ace. Definitely worthy of a rip here with 5 blinds.
Oh, goodness.
1 million even for Scott.
We call this running into it. He has run into it here. Debbie wakes up with ace-king.
Debbie's on the button. She's got ace-king.
Scott's going to need to hit the dangler.
Does make the call.
A solid 8 is quite a large dangler. Let's see if he can land it.
8 all day.
8 all day. Like the craps table. King
Oh,
7-3
it's a
to
king.
flop. Ace-king lands for Debbie.
Needs running 8s. Oh.
And that's a check mark. Ace-king's going to get it. Our man, our friend of the show, Mr. Scott. I can't say your last name. Scott F.
Scott F.
He will finish in 7th place.
And he's getting some hugs. Even one from OMG.
Absolutely.
Going to get one from Zach Barron. A lot of respect for Scott.
Shout-outs, GGs everywhere.
Yeah, and a hug from Debbie, the person who knocked him out. But and he's going to accept that hug because she's a great lady. But Scott is a great guy, and that's the kind of guy that you want at your final table or in your corner. That's Mr. Scott F. Back-to-back final tables in this very event. Last year he finished in 4th place for $74,000. This year, 7th place for $34,000. That's a couple of nice scores there, back-to-back years. Great job, Scott. We will see you again, brother. What a good dude, man.
Yeah, and in case you missed that, as Eric mentioned, back-to-back final tables in this event for Mr. Scott. That is pretty sweet. Of course, the only other player in the world to do that in our 1 seat here. All right, OMG just calls on the button with kings. Kyle B, the original raiser here. OMG setting it up.
Or is he setting himself up here?
He wants that stack.
Oh, yes, he is.
Kyle B lands a set. Queen 10-5, the flop.
Look at this.
Not a lot working here for Cory and his 6-8.
Kyle says, would you look at this?
Kyle says, I just happened to flop bottom set. I'm going to continue here. And OMG, not instantly in the muck like he usually is.
Lene says she can't even pronounce her last name. Oh, it might be a saving card here for OMG.
He does pick up some equity with this card. Gut shot to Broadway. So now a king or a jack would be devastating to the set of fives, but it's the 9 of diamonds on the river. Set of fives has the check mark.
You think we might have a little more in this pot already. 2.6 out there. See if Kyle goes for it.
$1.1 million the bet here. 1.6, pardon me. 1.6 million the bet from Kyle.
Yeah, and OMG's got to be thinking, why is he only betting half his stack here?
Yeah, going to Value Town indeed. And that puts OMG in the tank here with his kings.
Makes the call, and Kyle's going to get paid with a set of fives.
Does make the call. Kyle's going to pick up $3.2 million in profit. That's going to put him up to $7.7 million in his stack. But really, I don't mind the play there from OMG, right? Even if you take the beat, it's not that devastating to your stack. You set it up to try to knock someone out. Instead, you're on the wrong end of it. No big deal. You still got $16 million.
Amen. We got a new friend in the chat, somebody new to the channel. Thank you, American Farmer. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. A lot of great content. Texas Card House has 6 locations in the state of Texas. This is the TCH Dallas location. And we've got streams that happen from our Austin, our Rio Grande Valley, and our Houston locations. So a lot of great content for you to catch up on and watch on a weekly basis. So great to have you. Thanks for coming by. I'm Eric Van Loozen, joined by RJ Dupree. We are having fun at this final table with $204,000 up for grabs. And our friend Min the Master, has joined us.
I love that. Renee says, thanks for taking good care of Dad, everyone.
Yeah, I know. Scott gets knocked out, we lose about 150 viewers,
Man.
you know? Dadgummit.
One of our favorite families in the chat tonight.
And then there were 6. Shout out to Brittany, our lovely dealer, putting in work. There's a reason why she's always one of our dealers at final tables. Does a great job. She kind of looks pretty too, don't she?
The lovely Brittany handling the dealing duties tonight, spinning those cards for us.
She is a doll. And she laughs at my bad jokes sometimes.
Bless her heart. King 10-6 to flop. We got diamonds on diamonds here. OMG with position. Kyle B in the big blind. OMG back to work, playing that post-flop game to perfection. He'll take this one down with a 6.
And look who's joined us. Speaking of crushers, our man Jose Montez. Mr. Montez.
What up, Jose?
Sending him some Montez run good. Well,
Yep.
that ain't no lie.
PLO crusher, tournament crusher himself.
He's proof that if you do good, you run good. That's our man Montez.
Montez doesn't remember this, but I met him once, many moons ago, in the Tulsa streets at a particular event up there. I don't know what it was, but he was nice to me up there, and I always remembered him. And now that I've seen him down here, I see him every now and then, get to say hey once in a while. But Montez always stuck out to me as good peeps.
Absolutely. OMG going to raise it up with those deuces. Going to get 3-bet by David B. And the deuces sometimes do loses
In them up.
when you let them go.
David B getting it done with ace 10 there.
Well, Mr. American Farmer, we do cash streams 2 nights a week here, Tuesday nights and Friday nights in Dallas. If you're wanting to come to Dallas and play, we might be able to get you on. You got to contact the lovely Miss Mallory Kloss at Mallory Poker on Instagram. That is at Mallory, M-A-L-L-O-R-Y, Poker on Instagram.
P-O-K-E-R.
Yeah, that's how you spell poker, kids.
Got it?
They are playing to a winner tonight, indeed.
And
This is on a 15-minute delay. But we are watching it with you guys as if it were right now in the present.
all in here from Cory. Early position, gonna rip this with king, queen. Finds no customers, he'll get that through.
Yeah, if you're wondering why Brittany does look like Britney Spears with a little headset on, that's because she's talking to the crew next door, the production crew. While she's dealing the cards, she's relaying information back and forth, and they're relaying to her if those cards are being read or not. And she's relaying back who's folding, what the bet sizes are, and they're doing all that live. And then RJ and I here in the booth next door, we're on the 15-minute delay with you guys. That's why we're able to chat with you live as we watch. We like to keep it a surprise when we exit the booth to go take a bathroom or a drink break. We try not to look at the stage because we don't want to see if anybody's been eliminated. We want to keep it a secret so we're out of the know with you guys.
Today I did break that rule just because Poker Mama and Poker Face Ash was over there, and I wanted to go say hi and get a hug and say hello to the pretty ladies.
You got a hug, son of a gun.
Deuce 3-3 the flop here. Small blind versus big blind. OMG taking on Zack. These two have been a little sparky in this position, but not this time. Eight's getting it done.
Try to trap me hard. Tried.
And speaking of crushers,
Another one.
yeah, our boy Primo joining us.
What up, Primo?
Another cool cat. Just really got to know him within like the last
Yeah.
6-7 months and really enjoyed chatting it up with him and the occasional time I've been on a table with him. Class act.
So are we really taking a 7-minute break?
It says 7.
OMG. No resistance. Take that one down from the button. Stealing some blinds. Big stack poker.
Today?
Man, that's a good question, American Farmer. RJ and I and our counterpart, Aaron Money McAvoy, we talk about all kinds of stuff here. We probably talk 70% poker and the rest is nonsense.
The occasional commentator word salad.
Yeah, we call it commentator salad.
But with these 6 players still with their game faces on, we are as well.
Yeah, it's all poker tonight, baby. We're playing for $204,000 up top.
And those chip stacks falling into place here where the 3 millions and the 4 millions still not quite in enough danger to just have to go after anything just yet. There's a good look at those payouts. 7th place locked up, 34,000. Pardon me, 6th place locked up. That's right, our man Scott already 7th place finisher. So we are at 6th place, locked up a prize 41,000, still playing for that big prize up top, nearly 204,000.
Yeah, this was a $1,200 buy-in. A lot of folks got into the flights via satellite.
That ain't no skinny rabbit, Eric.
$140 satellites or some $240 satellites. A lot of folks made some deep runs and big cashes with only that $140 buy-in, so that was really cool to see.
Matt Davis Poker joining us in the chat, rooting on OMG, saying tonight is the OMG show.
He is putting in work, that's for sure.
With a nickname like the Dupe Show, I can respect that. King Jack 4 to flop here. Zack's got pocket 5s. He's taking on 5-6 in the small blind. I can hear a phone ringing. I don't like it. I don't like hearing it.
There's RJ's favorite flush draw, a pair and a flush draw.
Pair and a flush draw, and it's a mean pair. It's a pair that took the lead if we need it. So now Zack and his pocket 5s are in trouble unless he can win this pot with aggression. And David B comes out swinging on this river. 850,000. Love this bet here.
Yeah, it's chunky. That's getting to where it's going to make Zack uncomfortable.
Yeah, Zack's going to have something.
Let's go.
With that lead out. Well done from David.
Starting stack at the start of the tournament, I believe, was 30,000. Or was it 40?
Yeah, I think it was more than 30.
I've already forgotten. I played the Friday flight, the night flight, 24.
Eric started with a full stack.
24 made the money. Guess where I finished, RJ? 25th.
El Buble. All right, OMG with the deuces again, this time under the gun. Makes it 400,000 to go.
And Zack's had about enough of that. He's going to 3-bet all the way up to $1,050,000, and it's Cory behind him. It's going to wake up with the jiggities. Here we go.
Cory's got the jacks. He's going to rip it. Really finding a nice time here as OMG and Zack find their first 3-bet battle.
Oh, daddy.
Yep. And it was not a good time because there's kings in the big blind for Debbie. So, Cory has ripped it. He's going to be all in at risk with the jacks.
2.3 behind.
She's curious to see what Zack's working with as well. We know what's going to happen, though.
Zack 3-bet in this pot, so Debbie. Whoopsies. Debbie able to ask a couple questions there.
She just calls.
OMG and Zack both say whoops. And now Cory's going to find the bad news.
Stand-up equity for Cory. He's going to need a jack and a jack quick.
All right, OMG, Zack out of there. Cory officially at risk. Jack's taking on kings. King in the window, but it's king 9-10. Cory's got a gut shot with his jacks. A queen could save it. Not a queen. The 10 of clubs going to pair the board. Top set here on the flop for Debbie. Her kings takes out my man Cory. Cory will finish this Trailblazer event in 6th place. A mighty fine run for Cory. My man Gray finishing with a sweet prize, 41,280. Sweet run, Gray.
Y'all give some GGs to Mr. Cory. RJ's Oklahoma.
My Oklahoma.
He just comes down to Dallas and just crushes tournaments. He goes down to Houston and crushes tournaments. He goes to Austin and he crushes tournaments. That's just what he does.
My man's a baller. Absolute baller. Sweet run, Greg.
Go, Debbie. You go, Debbie.
And the rest of the folks can celebrate now another ladder up as they have now all got $52,000 locked up. Debbie with the kings full, knocking out Mr. Gray and those jacks.
More than $50,000 locked up for these final 5.
Debbie putting in work. She's up over $12 million now, RJ.
I had ace-9. It's just like must 3-bet.
You're like, I'm out.
Yeah, we knew that.
I got there too.
We knew that Zack would jump in there against some of OMG's opens eventually. Hand 78 here of tonight's final table. The main event from this Trailblazer Poker Series. Coming at you from Texas Card House, Dallas. Top 5.
What's that?
You're on point. Except king.
In the kings, I mean, I had a flat edge trying to get you a jam, and you hit a set. I came on. That was awful. I was just
He doesn't flop a set. You know? Cory.
All right, David, the opener here. Pardon me, no. Looks like it's folded around the rail here. Zack in the small blind. $10-9-3 the flop here, blind on blind. Zack comes in with a limp. David goes to the flop. David able to take it down on the flop. Rocking that 5 high. Well done, Dave. Saw Christian in the chat earlier, and he gave me some good news. His poker clothing line is open. Luckbox Threads on Instagram, luckboxthreads.com. You can get some cool stuff. No reason to not look sharp in these streets. We got folks like Christian with Luckbox Threads, 3Coin rocking his gear, keeping our folks looking clean. Speaking of looking clean, Kyle looking down at some queens here. He's in the big blind facing the raise from the small blind. Kyle will bump it up 1.2 million now. Dave says jack high in the muck. Kyle picks up a little one there, 625,000 in profit. So officially, Zack's our shorty here, 2.2 million now, and 81. I've also learned that if you go to the new website of luckboxthreads.com or luckboxthreads on Instagram, you can put in the promo code RJD250 to get 10% off just for our friends right here at TCH Live. That's promo code RJD250. Hook it up. All right, hand 82. Our holdings here have gotten a little bit dusty as we did have an elimination just a few moments ago, Kings versus Jacks. Since then, the cards have been a little quiet. Queens took down a little one there for Kyle. Now we're back to poker. Debbie limping here in the small blind with ace-7. OMG having none of it, bumps it up with jack-7, and that takes it down. Yeah, McChicken in the chat pointing out that we haven't had a short stack double up just yet. Man, David hit a big pot. Kyle hit a big pot with his set of 5s, but did not officially double up. That was against OMG. Debbie hit a big pot earlier, but I don't think hers was official double up either. Now Debbie's on the button with kings. Zack really needing to find a hand in the big blind, and he's got 8-5. 8-5 in the muck. Debbie's kings take it down. All right, there's a look at those chip counts. Zack, 1.8 million. Now below 10 big blinds. Kyle, the next shortest, in a comfortable position at 6.8 million. All the way up to OMG, chip leading at 16.7.
Good to see you. We need Brittany's down to be over. Maybe we have a shot.
Yeah, Brittany's been in there a little more than 2 hours, 2.5 hours now.
I guess we chopped it.
What up, Ronnie B in the chat?
Like the third best hand.
OMG has been playing some mighty fine poker. All the players tonight doing a mighty fine job of not stepping into it. You know, McChicken mentioned that nobody's fully doubled up. A lot of battling by these players without putting all their chips at risk. And of course, when players have been all in, they didn't get it back. Here's King 4 versus King 5, small blind versus big blind, and we get a flop, King Jack 3. Jack of clubs here on the turn. Both players just hanging out with their king. And we're going to go check on the river and see that a 5 kicker is in play. Kings and jacks with the 5. Tough to not chop that mathematically, but the pairing of the board with the 3 of spades keeps those kickers in play. Okarchi kicker school it is. Nice pot there for Kyle.
Hi guys, we're gonna be on a 7-minute break. We'll be doing a little bit of a discretionary color up.
Hey, don't color me up.
All right, the players have made it to a break.
Well, can we get 3 extra minutes?
So we will go into this break 5-handed, the final 5 of the Trailblazer main event here at Texas Card House Dallas. Nearly 1,200 entries. We are down to 5. And don't forget this week, Trailblazer Poker Tour moving on to Texas Card House in Austin. Opening event starting this week down there, and they will have a mighty fine main event here in a couple weeks at Texas Card House Austin.
Dallas, it's time. The Trailblazer Poker Tour is making its second to last stop at Texas Card House Dallas and Las Colinas. From February 15th through March 2nd, over $2 million are on the line. A $100,000 kickoff, a $500,000 multi-flight, and a $1 million main event. With only one stop left after this, every decision matters. Register now. Pick your events. Claim your share of the prize pool. Visit TexasCardHouse.com for the full schedule.
There's a look at that lovely promo of the Texas Card House Trailblazer stop here in Dallas. Of course, some of those guarantees will be different once you get down there in Austin, but nonetheless, it will be an outstanding event. Great spot to stack some chippies. So we're on break right now, five-handed of this final event of the Trailblazer, main event, $1,200 buy-in. And this break, they took away our clock there as they're putting in some chip counts into the Poker Atlas computer. It was not a long break. I think it started with maybe a 10-minute break, so we've got to be down to about 4 or 5 minutes remaining. So not a lot of time for folks to grab those drinks, check in on a television show or whatever you might be doing out there, but we'll be back here shortly indeed. There's what we're playing for. Down to 5 players. Players have a prize locked up, $52,130. Look at those pay jumps coming up, $68,000, $92,000. Second place tonight pays $143,000, and of course, these 5 players looking for that top prize, $203,990. Paul Phillips in the chat. Appreciate the kind words. He's rooting on RJ and EBL tonight, which is cool. We don't blame you. Rowan in the chat. What's up, man? Poker Monkey. Haven't seen him here tonight. Good to see Poker Monkey making an appearance.
All right. Well, I just walked back in after a little.
Get you a little breaky break.
Little breaky break myself, and there we go. Ronnie B, always helping us out, getting us some extra likes in the chat.
Thumbs up, Ronnie B says. Appreciate that.
Room is still going good. That final event is down to, I think, 30 players. I think 27 make the money. $8,200 up top for that $200 buy-in. Final event, which is also a trophy event. So cool stuff. I want to thank everybody that came out and participated in this Trailblazer Poker Tour Season 2, stop number 2 here in DFW. Made it as awesome as it was. If you can, get your booties down to Austin a week from now as it starts. I believe they have a kickoff on, I think, the 8th. It officially starts on the 9th for all the events, the trophy events. But there's going to be a $1 million guarantee for that one, too. So another couple weeks in the state capitol in Austin. That's the northwest side of Austin. If you haven't been to that new room, RJ and I, we're slacking. We still haven't been, but we've seen pictures and videos. It's beautiful. The reviews are out. It is the class act of all the TCH locations. Huge bar in the middle, great restaurant. in there as well, and of course top-notch dealers and staff. So really looking forward to it. Hoping I can get down there for that Trailblazer event.
I'm ready to go down there and stack some chippies and find me a spot to maybe lose a few golf balls. Enjoy a couple days.
Awesome. So we're still 5-handed, right, our Jizzle?
5-handed.
So they've all got 52,000 locked up. Look at those pay jumps.
Yeah, I was just talking about the pay jumps getting serious now.
16.
Woo.
Carry the 2. Raise. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yep, big pay jump there.
Yeah, we're about to have a $24,000 pay jump.
Juicy.
16,000, 24,000.
2 folks are going home.
$51,000 pay jump.
In the 6-figure club. 3rd place is right under that 6-figure mark.
Yeah, I'll take 92 grand. That's a lot of beat up Honda Civics.
That's a ton.
Because there's a field size multiplier, so depending on.
All right, break is almost over.
Yeah,
Brittany is doing the dealing.
Streamlabs mentioning that. Don't forget to check out Texas Card House merchandise. We talked about some of the merch earlier from our friends at Luckbox Threads and 3Coin. And don't forget, obviously, TCH will keep you looking sharp.
Absolutely.
In the Texas Card House apparel.
All right, we are back, and it is still 125, 250.
No, not mine.
And let's see what hand number we are on here.
Somebody told a funny joke. Back there on table 4. And someone has a beautiful laugh.
So, yeah, let's see if
Jeff
this
in the chat watching from Washington State. I think he might be our first Washington State shout-out tonight. So we're back from break, but it looks like our table is not reading the cards, which is very rude, which means we won't get to see the cards here for just a couple of hands. And I understand it may last just a couple of hands.
Couple of hands, but unfortunately there's some big hands. So there's the good news, bad news, folks.
Okay.
If you've been watching our stream for the past year and a half, God bless, we've had some tech issues. We do lose the card tracker for just a few hands, but I know that hand 87, it comes back up. So we scrambled. We called all the powers that be. We reset it. Thank God Almighty, we do get the action tracking back. But for the time being, this is what we're going to be looking at for about 3 or 4 hands, and they're big hands. So
okay,
get ready, folks.
Well, yeah,
we're going to just work with what we've got until hand 87.
So we know we might see some fireworks.
They're coming.
But, which is interesting because really the hands of the night have been folded so far, right? Hands of the night have been big folds. Patrick made a big fold with a flush.
Cory.
That got him going. Cory had 2 massive folds, and I think it got him 1 ladder up, I think, probably. And those really have been, like I say, the hands of the evening. We've not seen.
And here's a big hand here. We've got Zack under the gun. He's going to raise it up to $1 million. The blinds are at 125, 250, 250. 1.7. We can't see the cards. He's got 1.7 behind. We'll try to listen in and see if we can hear a little bit of the audio, as we're going to have, like I said, a few hands of the Jack Links mystery for all of them until
all
that
right.
action tracking
what
software
we do know
comes
here
back
is Zach's the shorty, and he's coming out raising.
And Adrian
What up?
Felipe joining us.
Absolutely. What's up, Adrian?
So Zack has put in a good portion of his remaining chips.
Okay, so now there's a 3-bet here from the button. Kyle B has 3-bet into the short stack of Zack.
Action still on OMG.
OMG in the big blind here, and he's got a little something to ponder. And he acts pretty fast, so that hand's probably not terrible.
And the sigh from Zack. Let's listen in. Zack is going to move all in.
All right, he's in there. Looks like pocket 6 is the 3-bet from Kyle.
And Jack 9 for Zack. So Zack is all in with Jack 9 up against Kyle's pocket 6s. This is Zack Barron's Tournament Life.
Jack 9, one of our very favorite hands to get in trouble with. Zack's needing some help. Ace 3, 3, 4, 10 on the river. Not a jack or a 9 here, so the 6s are going to hold for Kyle, and that will eliminate Zack Barron, friends of the show, Tuesday Night Crusher. We love him.
We normally like a little sweat there from our dealer, but Brittany was informed that the tracking went down, so we just told her.
She did it old school style.
We just told her to
rip
it.
the Band-Aid.
Rip the Band-Aid, and unfortunately, it was a lot of blood for our man Zack. But what a run for Zack. He is going to finish our 5th place finisher tonight, $52,130. Great job, Zack. We love you, brother. Great run. We were rooting you on. We'll see you maybe tomorrow night.
Possibly.
If he's on the stream tomorrow night. We will have a cash stream tomorrow night. But great job, Zack. And here we are, 4-handed and back at it. Our new dealer is going to be Glenn, taking over for Brittany. And our friend who will be with me tomorrow night, Mr. Aaron McAvoy, says, GG, Zack, another incredible run.
Another incredible run. GG, Zack, indeed, 5th place finisher. Sweet prize, a little over $50,000. You know, one of my favorite things about Zack, right? I've mentioned before, I think there's different ways to play this game, but really if you just lock in on the way you want to play and you're comfortable with it, you can be successful. Our man Zack does that, right? Whether it be tournament or cash games, he knows how he wants to play. He executes it the way he wants to execute it, and he reaps benefits from that.
All right, well, this is showing to be hand 86, so this will be the, I think, final hand where we don't have any action tracking. So thank goodness Cooper and the crew got this thing fixed before it lagged on. So just pay no attention to any of that tracking software.
And probably shout out to our man over there,
Carson, for sure.
Carson on the tracker that perhaps noticed this during break. So
we could get this
he
done
got
fast.
a head start on it.
Got a head start on this. Thank
got
goodness.
a head start on it, and it's already starting to come back. So, man, shout out to the crew. You guys did great.
Yep. Zack has been eliminated, of course. So there's just the 4 players now. OMG is going to raise here. And there we go, a fold. So it may be this next hand because I think there's a hand that lasts a little bit longer. And then that action tracking will come up. So we may have one more hand of this lovely overhead view. Lost a lot of hairs over tech issues on streams the last year and a half, so thank y'all for being kind and patient with us as we've worked through some of them.
Raise 1.75 total. Yes, ma'am. Calls.
All right, 1.75 was the raise from Kyle. Debbie makes the call. And we're looking at a 6-5-6 flop.
Bet 1.1 million.
Kyle is going to lead out for 1.1 million.
Call.
Debbie is going to call. That is a deuce on the turn.
Check.
Kyle's going to slow down and check. And check's no good. Debbie is going to bet.
2.5.
She's going to bet 2.5 million. Of course, we all wish we knew what these players have. Kyle is in the tank, facing a 2.5 million chip bet from Debbie. Not had a lot of tanking at this final table tonight. Players have been acting relatively fast, so a lot to think about here. Big pay jumps, a lot of chips already in the middle, and Kyle does make the fold. And Debbie will take down a nice pot there. And let's see if this hand here is the one where we get our action tracking back. Fingers crossed. Often you'll hear players say, I can't wait to see that one on the stream. Well, guess what? You'll never know. There we go. Cameras are working. Action tracking is back. And OMG is going to go ahead and wake up with the jiggities. Under the gun. Praise poker tracking Jesus. We are back, folks.
Chose 2 Jack.
Shout out to G Money, our man Glenn, taking over for Brittany. And, of course, great job, Brittany, dealing those first 85 hands. All these players have plenty of chips. Nobody is in serious danger zone here. Four-handed, some of these queen jacks, king jacks are going to start to look pretty good.
Calls 500.
Alex on for 8. Anything?
Let's back over to OMG in the big blind. He's got the big stack, and he's actually got the best hand here, four-handed, ace-10.
Raise. 2.5 million total.
And he is going to pop it up even more.
Fold.
Love this play. Sees an open on the button. Just a flat call in the small blind. He wakes up with ace-10 and puts the hammer down and takes down a nice pot there.
His sticking and moving has been quite perfect tonight. That time finds a spot to jump in there over 2 players. Picks up a few extra blinds.
Yeah, I just mentioned, RJ, that none of these players are really in any danger right now, chip stack-wise. They've all got at least 30 big blinds. We're four-handed, and all 4 players have at least 30 big blinds.
Yeah, sentiment to the structure here. A lot of playability here down the stretch.
It is anybody's match still.
Buttons right.
But Wayne is really impressing. Let go of that chip lead for about a hot second at the first orbit. Got it back and has not let it go. He is at almost 19 million.
Yeah, and Debbie bringing some heat for herself. She's now up to 11.4 million.
Yeah, and she was kind of in that middling stack spot for a good bit.
Yeah, since she had the good fortune of kings to knock out Mr. Gray and his jacks, she has been on the steady climb.
Got a couple of snowmen here.
She's got pocket 8s here in hand 89,
Raise the
raising it up under the gun. OMG with the 3-bet, ace-7 on the button.
Fold.
Queen Jack in the muck, 69 in the muck, and back to Debbie and pocket 8s.
So yeah, these two are chip leaders right now.
Calls 1.5. Heads up to flop.
Debbie says, I'm not going away with these pocket 8s. Let's see a flop.
Oh, wow.
It's a big one. King, Queen, Jack.
Check.
That's not a deuce of spades. That's Jack. And that's a 9er.
So if you don't like overs to your pair, you don't like this board because it's a whole bunch of them.
It's probably on the top 5 boards you don't want to see with pocket 8s.
All right, 9 of clubs pairs the board here on the river. 8s are good if we go to check mark.
He's got to be thinking, is she just really being trappy here?
And here he is trying to,
He's
sniffing it out again.
He's going
Bet.
pretty big.
2.5 million.
2.5. No skinny rabbit, in the words of my friend R. Jizzle.
Yeah, he'll play the hand patiently post flop and finds these spots to absolute perfection.
Hard to continue there with 2 8s when you get 3-bet pre, even though the action went check, check, flop. OMG is now up to 21 million. Got almost half the chips in play. He could really raise every hand at this point comfortably. Our friend VV joining us. Hello, Victoria.
Hello, VV. All right, David, open it up on the button. King 3 suited.
There's those 8s again. This time it is Kyle B with them.
Raise. All in.
And he is going to rip it.
Fold.
All in from Kyle with the pocket 8s. That's getting it done. 6-4, King 3 in the muck.
You're much more comfortable doing that when the big dog's not at the table. You know, the other 2 players might be more prone to fold.
Yeah, OMG, the big dog, 21 million in his stack, but he had already folded from his under the gun position that particular hand. Does make the line a little easier.
Look at that juicy money, though, these 4 players are playing for. 68,000, 92,000, 143,000, and, of course, damn near $204,000 up top.
That's pert near. Pert near in Texas style.
OMG just going to continue to impress us here, taking down hands with aces, with 5 high. He don't care.
Yeah, someone's going to have to hit a big one against him. He is doing his part, as in forcing his opponents to have to hit a big one, right?
Somebody at some point will take a stand.
And he's doing it without putting a ton of chips at risk. It's absolutely elegant.
Raise to 750. Fold.
Boom. There you go. Stealing more blinds.
Buttons right.
Easy peasy. Getting closer to 22 million. Again, huge pay jumps. Nobody wants to be the next person out, even though they've got 68,000 locked up. You can see that distance growing between OMG and all the other players.
Fold. Raise to 500.
And he's going to continue to do the heavy lifting here with that big stack. Absolutely. Rapping Poker Bot says he's got the table in handcuffs.
Ace 6-6 a flop.
Check.
And of course, he can represent an ace high board.
And of course, we've seen Kyle and Debbie won't jump out there with less than stellar holdings, where we've seen David go after him a little bit without necessarily nailing flops.
Right. Well, that was a prime example, like you just mentioned. He is getting this done without risking many chips. He just bet the minimum on an ace high board after being called pre-flop and takes it down. He has just got it on cruise control right now. And he actually does have a fold button. He just hit it.
For the second UTG in a row.
Going to stretch those legs for a minute here.
Option check. Heads up to flop.
Kyle being a little tricky here with king queen, small blind. And that's a pretty good flop for
Pretty
king
good
queen.
flop. King queen has top two. Debbie's open-ended with that 10.
Don't forget this Saturday in 5 days we have the recovery on
Bet 250.
25K in 5 days, 10 a.m., 25 to 35.
Calls. To the turn.
Small continuation bet here on the flop.
Check.
Does get a call.
Bet 800. Fold.
All right, the 8 of spades on the river. A little bit of action. Kyle gets it done there with top two. 1.2 million in that pot.
Just heard that announcement in the room in the background, reminding everybody that
Oh, yeah?
this coming Saturday, we may have gotten done with our Trailblazer Poker Tour, but we are back to having just great weekly and daily tournaments. Saturday, March the 7th at 10 a.m., $100 buy-in, 25K guaranteed. So come out, get those $100 bullets ready, and start firing. It's going to be fun. We did this a couple weeks ago, and it was awesome. Crushed that 25K guarantee. Come on out, folks. See if you can't turn $100 into maybe a 5-figure score.
The greatest daily tournament schedule in all the land will be back this week here at Texas Card House Dallas, including that $25,000 guarantee. Saturday for $100. Incredible.
Fold. Fold.
And OMG, small blind.
Call. Option.
I got to tell you, I'm surprised we didn't raise with that
Heads up.
suited queen 6 because everything has just been going his way.
Ace, jack, deuce. All hearts.
Check.
See if somebody wants to play at him.
Yeah, I mentioned earlier, I think Dave might be the only one that starts to play back at OMG a little bit.
Bet 250.
Of course, he does have a position advantage compared to the other two.
Fun move.
Yeah, so we did lose graphics just for a minute, Richard. So if you want to fast forward, it really only lasts, I think, 2 hands with that overhead view. The action tracking software kerplunked on us, but we got it back on hand number 87. So you might be able to fast forward.
Yeah, hang in there just a minute. But you don't want to fast forward because something does happen when the board
This is true.
display isn't working. So. But it comes back pretty quick.
Calls box on a heads up to flop.
Colby Mills, there's another Oklahoma.
Oklahoma in the chat. Appreciate the kind words. We are the bee's knees.
Big flop here for Kyle B, and he is going to try to set up the big stack. Checks his 2 pair.
250,000 again, just a min bet. And now he knows his opponent has something. 4 of diamonds.
Check.
Very safe card for Kyle. Shouldn't be scared of too many 4s here, so he is going to let OMG bet again.
1.3 is the
One thing Kyle does not do is give off any tells, right? Same face, same mannerisms.
Pretty chill. Almost stoic. And
all in will give off a tell, though.
And he just stoically rips it all in.
Texas T hammering you, RJ, says he'd rather have a silly sister than a brother from Oklahoma. That's just not nice.
I've got all the above.
Amen. Jason, the answer to that is no. TCH Social Austin is actually in the city of Austin.
No, thank you. I recently quit drinking. Appreciate the offer, though.
Recently quit. Look at Glenn. Well done, young man. I got to go give that man some love. Well done. A lot of people jumping on that sober train. Good job, Glenn. All right, OMG is going to win a little small one there.
I quit until this morning.
I hear a lot of that. Shout out to Simon Britton, who binked the Big Tex 500 last night. Another one of our young Studley up-and-comers from the Hoosier State, Indiana.
Yeah, I saw his name appear in some of the Poker Atlas, or pardon me, the Trailblazer event. I saw his name appear a few times through some of these events. All right, ace-5 versus ace-5. Heavy percentage of a chop, Eric. Not if you're betting. David's going to come out swinging on this flop. Takes that one down.
Yeah, Primo, I hope you got to fast forward through those 2 hands, or at least suffer like we did through it until we got the graphics tracking back up. That graphics comes back up if you're a little behind on, what was it, hand 87. But I guess you wouldn't be hearing this if you were still back there on that hand.
That's true. We are speaking to them in the future.
We are.
Perhaps.
Lego's out there, hand for hand, in the send-off. We've seen him do a couple laps around the room with his old colorful self. Shout out to my man Lego. Good luck out there in that send-off tourney.
And he brings up a great point. Do you put 1010 or TT for your tens when you're, telling your buddies that you got busted with tens.
TT.
TT. I've probably been guilty of both, I guess. Probably TT, though.
Or 10 apostrophe S.
Raise the 500.
OMG, I believe, has had these jacks several times tonight. There he is on the button with jacks again.
I feel like it's number 3.
And he's going to show him, to the chagrin of one Lego, who will, no doubt, hit us with a tisk, tisk, tisk here shortly.
Yeah, new hand dealt reminds me that I should just go with TTs from now on.
It took me a second to read what he wrote there, because I was about to say, yeah, I like those too. But, yeah.
It makes sense. Thank you, new hand dealt.
Call. Fold. Calls 500. 3 players to the flop. Check.
Nobody's holding a 7, but David B's got 4 clubs.
450. Calls 450. Folds. Heads up to the turn.
Both players now with flush draws. See if OMG goes a little bigger. He does. And that is becoming a big chunk of David's stack now. Combo draw, though. Broadway and clubs.
Calls 1.7.
May not believe his opponent has hit anything as well.
And 9 of diamonds, big old brick. King high for David. Does have the check mark if we go to showdown. Will OMG?
He will. He's just going to rip it right in his
All
opponent's face. And there's nothing you can do, RJ, with king high. With this much money on the line. OMG is just locked in, folks. 10 high, getting her done. You asked for it in the chat. There is the payouts. Next guy or gal out will get $68,000, followed by $92,000, $143,000, and of course, pert near $204,000 up top, and a trophy that says you are the Trailblazer 2026 main event champion. And it's a pretty trophy. Our man Bob from Aeon Crystal makes some kick-ass trophies. David B is finally taking a stand. He's doing it under the gun with Ace Jack, RJ. Rip City.
Rip City, Ace Jack worthy of a rip here. Indeed, four-handed. Finds no customers, gets it done.
I thought you guys said somebody called. Sorry. I'm trying to keep you informed if you need.
Back-to-back comments, indeed. Watching the man put on a clinic. Showing him how it's done.
OMG on cruise control. The clinic is open. This might be the guy that taught Kansas Cooler how to play.
Just might.
I know our man Justin will get a kick out of that.
And here he is with the 2x4, the old Woody.
Bumps it up, puts a little pressure on that shorty in the big blind. And David's looking at Jack 5, not his favorite hand.
Yeah, just doesn't want to waste 3 big blinds. Made it a little bit chunkier and got the fold. I'm really enjoying watching this. You will sometimes see a big stack bully, a player heads up or maybe 3-handed, but man, he's taking all 3 of his opponents to town right now. And it's to Pound Town, RJ.
Yeah. Continues to min raise here, just death by needles from OMG. forcing his opponents to make hands.
Custer's last stand.
David B finds a spot to rip it. OMG does throw 8-5 immediately in the muck.
Right.
Love it.
Checking on Christina.
There's our gal, the lovely Christina. Checking on these players.
Hooked us up with lattes earlier.
She did, indeed. It was cold in this room earlier, and that helped heat us up a little bit.
Yeah, for a minute, now I'm cold again.
Raise the 500.
OMG, gonna keep it up.
Hold.
That's what I said, Jess.
Hold. Keep an hand. Button's right.
I'll have to call him the Pegasaurus. Kyle B's going to wake up with a pretty decent hand forehanded.
That is a good starter, folks. He's on the button. He's looking at aces. 500,000 to go here.
Little min click. And giving off nothing. Same body language.
Calls 500. Heads up to flop.
There's our man Scott in the chat. What's up, Scott? Great job, buddy.
4-4-4 this flop.
A few of those one-legged aces have landed.
Not a good flop for Jack 6. Unless you want to play back at the button. But I would not advise it at this time.
The Jack 6, for some reason, decides to make a call here. Thinking maybe he can steal this down the line. We know that is not possible.
Does check here.
Bet 600.
600,000 is the bet. And OG might be thinking, he's just got ace high. I can rep a pair. He does indeed have ace high. He's got two of them. And OMG zigging when he needs to zig and zagging when he needs to zag as well tonight. Lets that one go. Kyle's chipped up over 10 million now. Can't see the clock anymore in front of Glenn, so not sure when these blinds are going to be going back up.
Fold. Fold. Raise to 7.5.
All right. OMG. And raising with a pretty good starter here. Ace 10 in the small blind. We're 750,000. And David's going to 3-bet. He's got ace 8. Might see some action here. David has ripped it all in for 4.3.
Uh-oh, here we go.
We're doing it.
David B is at risk, RJ, with the ace 8, the dead man's hand.
Got a big high. Here we go.
All right, we got action. David's at risk. Ace 8. OMG with the ace 10.
10 for a sweat.
Jack
10
9,
for a sweat.
3.
Uh-oh, chopportunities. There we
And
go.
that's a chop.
Sit back down, young man. The poker gods are not done with you.
Double pairing the board. 9s and 3s on the board.
Just in time for Christina to bring him a
Ace
beverage.
high chops it up.
And like a true gentleman, going to tip that beautiful lady and sit himself back down because his tournament run is not over.
And still, I don't think a short stack has officially doubled up at this final table. Somebody mentioned it earlier in the chat.
Yeah, our boy Scott got it in with that ace king versus that ace 5.
He drew a chop.
Vomit.
And now David B draws a chop. We've had some hands that were close to double up. I know Kyle, with his set of 5s, got close to a double up. But remember, on that river bet, he only bet like half his stack and left a little bit behind.
Fold.
Debbie's got the suited ace-9. She is going to raise it up.
That's right, Dave B surviving. Ace 5-6 a flop here. Debbie lands the ace.
That's 400. Folds.
I can tell Victoria is a little behind on the stream because she's just now talking about our discussion of the monster mountain we have over there in Louisville, Texas.
Mount Louisville. They got a couple of them. You got Mount Trash over there south of the lake,
Yeah.
which happens. I mean, you know, got to have your landfills.
And we don't know whether to call ours Mount Louisville or Mount the Colony because it's right in between.
I know.
Raise 500 total.
We don't know where we live.
Fold.
Telling you, I think my mailbox might be in a different city than my front door. Four-handed here. This is why it is suspenseful. 68,000 to the next player out. And look at those pay jumps all the way up to 203,990.
68,000, RJ. That's more than an Oklahoma teacher salary, isn't it?
Yes, first year.
You would know.
My first year of teaching, my one and only year of teaching in Oklahoma was less than that. Jack 6-7. Pretty good flop here for OMG. Top two.
Bet 250.
And we've seen him mix it up, right? We've seen him try to trap with some big hands. We've seen him put some chips in there.
Spicy turn card here. Debbie's got an open ender now.
Not a brick. 10 of diamonds. Open-ended for Debbie.
The 8-9s are obviously out there too, but OMG has got to keep betting here. Two pair.
Call.
Deuce.
That is a brick.
Will, number
We'll call that an Angel Reese on the river.
23.
Bet 2.2 million.
Debbie comes out swinging with that king high. Trying to pick her up a pot with a bit of a bluff. 2.2 million, the size of that bet. And OMG picks it right off. Two pair good. Bit of a misstep there for Debbie, but she still has plenty of chips. 3.8 million behind.
Look at that. They nailed it in the chat. Sam Scalona says, y'all must live right there off Standridge. Well, we sure shit do. Castle Hills, actually, and Windhaven. We're neighbors, not roommates, because RJ refused to give up the top bunk, and he snores real loud.
It's true.
We are neighbors.
Stay off my bunk.
Raise.
All right, OMG back to work. Picks up that juicy pot and goes right back to work. Small blind picking on the big blind. Not letting David have any wiggle room back there.
Luka Doncic, yeah, noticed that too a little bit earlier. It's not like a overly intimidating stare down or like an annoying one, but he'll put those eyes on his opponent.
He acts quick, but he's paying attention.
Absolutely.
Fold.
A lot of side eye.
Raise the 500. Fold.
Look, just keep it up. Stealing blinds. Even getting an ace-7 to fold there, four-handed. Want nothing to do with it. Actually, I think that was Debbie folding the ace-7 there. Still not danger zone, but David and Debbie are both getting pretty short here.
Yeah, they're going to be looking for something to move with here. And, of course, these laps of the button, spending $625,000 every lap of the button when you're four-handed, that's That moves pretty quick.
It does.
And, you want to lock in and be a little picky on when you're jumping, but when you're four-handed, that button's moving around so quick, it can really sneak up on you, and you're like, man, I chilled for 2 orbits. And, there went more than $1 million.
Debbie lost with that 2.2 million bluff on the river, and now she just had to pay $1 million in blinds. And she's down to 13 million. Excuse me, she's down to 13 big blinds.
Right, there you go.
Yeah. Math wasn't math in there.
And, of course, David running about the same. But David's going to try to navigate it under the gun race here. He's got king 10 of clubs. OMG in the big blind, ace deuce suited.
Ooh.
And we could see action. It's a 10 high flop. David's going to flop top pair. OMG, ace deuce, nut flush.
And a snap call coming.
Not a snap call. He's going to consider it for a moment.
Here we go.
David B does rip it. OMG makes the call. So here we go. Top pair taking on ace deuce with the nut flush draw.
Software's telling us he's got 10 live outs. David B's got the rest of them. He just needs to hold.
Trying to fade a diamond or an ace.
Ace of clubs now out. It's
6
a diamond.
of diamonds on the river, and that is a spicy card, our first Naughty River of the evening. And the nut flush lands for OMG, and that will take out our man, David B. He will finish this Trailblazer event in 4th place.
Getting a couple big hugs, one from Debbie and one from OMG, the man that knocked him out. Class acts all around. David B is going to be our 4th place finisher tonight, RJ, and he's taking home $68,000. I know it's not the way you wanted it to end, my man, but what a great run. Very impressed. Laddered up, played pretty snug because you had to, because the cards weren't working out for you, but really impressed with your play as well.
Found some
when you got some
spots,
hands.
trying to get in there and trying to make things happen. And, 4th place finish, probably not what he was looking for, but he had a great time tonight. Even got him a massage earlier.
He did.
And he's going home with a stack of cash.
Absolutely. Great run. And then there were 3. And everybody's got $93,000 locked up, RJ.
$93,000 locked up for these 3 players. And OMG, me grinding this final table.
Still not a double up all night long by a short stack.
Playing absolutely elegant and running good, and that is a dangerous combo for the opponents, as he has now accumulated $33 million in his chip stack. Kyle B, $8 million. Debbie in the big blind.
And he can raise any hand now.
Just over $3 million for Debbie. Yeah, actually, Debbie, with that big blind and Annie, she's dropped now below $3 million.
Yeah. And somehow, some way, the 9-4 on the button was the best hand. That's how good he's both running and playing tonight. OMG, just schooling fools.
Table 3.
Hold.
All right, Debbie's in the small blind. She's got ace-jack.
That's got to feel good. You want to double up, but when the guy that's running smoking hot folds, you're okay with it. You'd rather tangle with the other feller. But at some point, you're going to have to take on Goliath here.
Yeah, and OMG been very comfortable all evening, and it almost looks like he has a little bit of anxiety with some of his movements right now. It seems like it might be kicking in that this is his to lose.
That's a good question, McChicken.
Back to work, though.
Speaking of McChicken, those suckers at McDonald's.
Yeah, I could go for
They
one
gave me
right now.
my 2 dipping sauces that I asked for with my McNuggets.
Yeah.
But you know what they forgot to give me?
The chicken.
The chicken. I guess the eggs hadn't hatched yet.
You got McSauced.
I got McSauced. Might have saved my life, though. Lord only knows what's in that chicken. Or if it even is chicken.
Meow.
Wow. 3-handed ace-3's just going in the muck. Look at that mound of chips over there. $92,230 is the official third place prize for the next guy or gal out. Huge pay jump between third and second.
Yeah,
you can understand.
Shout out for the ladies. Debbie representing strong tonight. She's still hanging around 2.6 million. The lady of tonight's final table.
And they're just folding to him right now. I mean, it just can't get any easier. Queen
Right?
five.
I mean, it beats on your mentality. It beats on your mentality, right?
It does.
Now you don't even want to jump in there and battle with him.
And Queen five there was by far the best hand. That's what's crazy. He's leaning on him right now without even having to, just because that tower of chips is just so overpowering.
Just making change. Just making change.
Yeah, I'm a little confused there too, but
The weird part for Kyle right now is he has the short stack 3-1. So he has to be pretty picky. The next ladder up's worth like 40 grand, right? So he kind of has to be picky with what he jumps in there with right now.
yeah, and he didn't even need to go 750 there, right, with the ace 7, but does choose to go a little bigger. Takes it down. So yeah, let's look. That is $50,000, $51,000 pay jump right now, and that's why you're seeing such snug play. These players are trying to pick a hand, Debbie and Kyle, to get it in with.
And Kyle is literally trying to stay out of the way right now until Debbie has to make a choice.
And I think this is going to be it.
Raise.
It is.
All right.
You got an ace. You got to go with it. Fist bump. Actually, kind of surprised he didn't go with the old suited one gapper there. I mean,
Yeah, he's let go of that very quickly a few times where he applies the pressure, gets the resistance, and then boom, doesn't even think about it. Does not want to double these folks up. He's going to stay with the small ball game, and why not? It's crushing.
And if we went with the ace deuce, we're surely going with the tens here. Or as somebody in the chat said earlier, the 1-0-1-0.
Yep, tens ship it. And they're really in a weird spot where they're having to, you saw him try to trap with some big hands earlier. OMG, tried to run the trap with kings. And you might see Kyle or Debbie perhaps try to do the same to him and his big stack.
Yeah, when Kyle was folding those ace threes, she did only have about 2.5 million, so he definitely was trying to wait that out with those hands for sure. But
if Debbie can climb above Kyle, then we'll kind of get back into the realm of action.
And there you go, another ace three folded.
OMG this time with the tens.
Kyle's stack is now getting closer to Debbie. Just a million separating them. Man, this is torture really watching these two players try to navigate 50-something thousand
Raise the 500.
between the two.
All right, interesting spot here for Debbie, and she throws ace deuce in the muck.
This is just painful to be in their shoes right now, playing for that kind of money and just not being able to do anything against Goliath.
OMG has his opponents locked up for the moment.
They're saying, poker gods, I need more than a slingshot to take this monster down.
Fold. Fold. One's right.
Yeah, Scott mentioning he would love to seen some tens tonight. His holdings a little rough. Saw ace king a few times, and we all know how that battle can be. Sometimes good, sometimes not so much.
We all please respond. Thank you. Raise the 7.5.
Ace three suited. Pocket fours.
All right, Kyle's looks down at pocket fours, and then he asks for a count of his opponent not in the hand.
Here we go. He looked over at her stack.
Interesting spot. Suited ace-3 for OMG, an opportunity to knock out a player. Kyle B rocking 6.1 million here. So it's not exactly cheap, right? I mean, it's
not.
It's a price that you could go after, but
it's a lot of blinds.
That's a little hefty right now.
Scott, Aaron McAvoy, folks, what are we doing with the ace-3? I think we're doing what he just did there.
In the muck.
I like the fold. Yeah, you know if you're up against an ace, you're in trouble and probably doubling up a formidable opponent to over 12 million, so he just lets it go.
And well done there from Kyle. You know, when Kyle has picked up a pot, it has been a crucial pot. He's been hanging around, picking up some crucial pots, timely pots for him, and that one keeps him with the hook over Debbie, right?
Yeah. Yeah, just for reference, folks, on that last hand, 6.6 million was 26 big blinds he would have had to call with ace-3. So that's
a ton.
That's a ton.
No need to go after it yet.
There's our boy Aaron hitting us with some knowledge.
Raise all in.
All in with the ace-jack here for Kyle B. And fold, fold.
There you go. Yeah, ace-jack likely in a good position. Safe to jammy jam.
Yeah, everybody's kind of in agreement there. Just too much to call with an ace-3. Give a player momentum.
Raise to 7.5.
Ooh, 725 the raise here from OMG. Kyle B's going to rip it with ace-jack. Kyle's going to be at risk.
And there we go.
OMG beats him in the pot this time. No insta-muck from OMG. He's got jacks. All right, Kyle B at risk. 8, 5, 6, 1 heart.
Needs an ace.
Queen of diamonds, no help. Ace only. Not an ace, and OMG will continue this monster wrecking ball that he is on, and he's going to have a heap of chips again. Kyle B eliminated in 3rd place. What a sweet run from Kyle. He will finish with a monster prize, $92,230.
And can you feel the elation from seat 8 as she just got a $51,000 pay jump, courtesy of her opponent, a.k.a. Goliath, who just knocked out another player while she sat by and watched. But there is why you don't call with that ace-3 there.
Right.
26 big blinds, possibly doubling up.
Just a few hands later,
Kyle
finds a much better spot to go after him.
Wow, what a hand.
And the jacks hold.
And look at the chips, folks. $42,575,000 versus $4.3 million for Debbie. But Debbie is riding on cloud 9 right now because she knows she's got $143,000 locked up.
And she's got 16 blinds.
Yeah, she really does. I mean, she's got 16 blinds right now.
Right, so super outnumbered, but 16 blinds.
Run me over all you want, sir. I got 16 big blinds. I don't have to get it in just
16
yet.
16 blinds can catch a double.
Small on the button.
I mean, look at her. You can just tell. She is elated.
Laddered the salary of a first-year teacher in Oklahoma.
No. Maybe in 2,375 if the world's still around then.
How big was the ladder up?
51,000.
About right. About what I said.
Raise, all in.
She's going to rip it with king high.
There we go.
He does not like the year I was born, 7-9 suited. He's folded that sucker about 4 times tonight.
He has. He's done some work with it, but when it's faced resistance, he just throws it away.
Yeah, ladder of a lifetime. She just laddered up a nice SUV.
Heads up, they should open up the rail here.
They should open up the rail. They should put the trophy on the dadgum table.
Kyle's right there. If he thinks of it, he'll do it. He's usually pretty good about the trophy. He might be busy writing down notes here. Let's see a flop.
Let's see a flop for once, folks.
Ace, 6, 8. Nothing cooking here.
Bet 500.
RJ, the last tournament final table I did lasted 184 hands heads up. You think this will go
up?
You think this will go 184 hands heads up?
I don't. I'm going to take the under on that.
You guys got the under or over 184 hands of heads up play?
If Debbie can find a double up about 3 times in a row, then we may have to change our tune a bit here. But
at least 3 times, right? Look at those chippies. 10-7, Jack 9.
Blinds are up, guys and gals. 300 and 150. 300.
Blinds are up. 150, 300, 300. We're on hand 136. Great job by our dealers, Brittany and Glenn, tonight.
Here, our man Kyle's busy getting some video. He wants to catch the moment more than worrying about that trophy right now.
Yeah, Paul Phillips says you're not even going to play 20 hands.
All right, suited and connected here for Debbie, but it's deuce tray. Clean diaper, and it's not landing much.
Jinxie Jess just said over.
300.
Don't you dare. I've got to work tomorrow. Uh-oh.
Deuce 3. Looking for some chaos. Finds a diamond here on the turn.
He pokes really small. She could jam, but she only has 2 million left.
And he just rips it.
All right, folks, you got 15 outs. Gutter and a diamond draw. Are you going for it here? She said that was a good turn card for me. Oh, my goodness. What does she have left?
2.3 million. SPR running
less than 7 big blinds left.
Probably about even going into that bet.
Yep.
All right. Deuce 3 takes it down. It would have been a nice spot there for her to open with the jam.
To just rip it
and
right
put
there.
him to the test.
You allow him to bet, and now you got 3 high.
Yeah. But, man, it's awful tough to rip it with 3 high, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
how many times you ripped it with 3 high?
You don't want to know. A lot.
And how many times did you run into it?
Drove home in my Civic.
All right, Debbie, we can root for her.
Raise all in.
All right. She's got queen deuce.
Ooh.
Worthy of a rip, and gets it done against queen 9.
Wow, I am super surprised the queen 9 didn't call, and she should be thankful.
I mean, we haven't seen him call it off, right?
No.
I mean, we haven't. When he goes after the folks, he's got pretty good holdings.
Oh, I know. We want that rabbit hunt, William. We needed the rabbit cam earlier. That's another hand we really wanted it on.
I just pitch cards, Woody. Come on, man.
The 500K had the trophy out.
Yeah, there's a good question. Where is the trophy?
Raise to 650.
Dory hitting us with some knowledge. Says the 3 deuce could have folded pre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the fun in that?
Here comes the trophy.
Ace, jack, jack. Debbie's got trips.
Now you can win.
Debbie's got a jack.
400.
Debbie's got a jack.
Go ahead.
Call 400. Check.
yellow.
Jack 6 with the check mark here. Does check it again. See if she can get another bet from OMG, and she does.
Yeah, that's pretty much a double up right there.
Calls.
Just a call. And,
Can't check rivers, though. Just flick it in.
yeah, be a little disappointed if this goes check, check, but it may. No, she get it in there. Atta girl. Yeah, I'd like to see it go on the turn just in case there was something that could give her the double up. And still, no shorty has doubled up, I think.
That was almost a double.
Almost, yeah. We've
But
seen
almost-
a couple. We've seen a couple of
Almost
almost.
only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, folks. That was not a double up.
Yes, somebody smarter than us may have to rewind or whatever to figure out if that is accurate, but I'm pretty sure it may be.
She's got 16 and a half big blinds now going into this hand.
Call. Check.
She's going to call. OMG is going to check. Pretty good flop for the Jack 6, and unfortunately for Debbie,
She's got top pair. 8-6-6 the flop.
ooh,
Debbie
ooh.
lands the 8, but OMG lands trip 6s, and this is often how tournaments end.
Oh, what a check. He's going to check it
OMG
over.
does go with the check here.
This is gross.
Debbie's done a decent job not putting her chips at risk either.
I mean, your head's up for 200,000 up top, and you flop top pair.
And now OMG just the call. Check, check.
Great check back by her. She gets called there on the turn and realizes something's up. Saves her tournament life. She's still alive.
Yeah, 3.65 million still remaining in the chip stack for Debbie.
New hand dealt wants to gamble. Oklahoma teacher salary. Shout out to our buddy who's been in the chat a bunch tonight. I don't think I said hello to him, and shame on me, Mr. Johnny Rodriguez.
And William Melville.
Well, we said hi to William.
I don't know that I have, so what's up?
Johnny Rod, though, Bluffaholics Anonymous on the Twitters. Putting out some cool content on poker and DFW now, so great job, Mr. Johnny. Hot Johnny, hot Rod. And his lovely lady Kara, of course, and little man Luca.
Here's a good look at that Trailblazer trophy.
That's right, made by Aeon Crystal and our man Bob.
Ace 4-8.
CO transfer to 9.
She's got no quit in her, but he is a gangster. He's calling with king high.
CO 9.
Check.
Go ahead.
Check.
Uh-oh.
Check. Winner.
Winner, the 3 lands.
High poker.
Oh, my goodness.
Debbie's got a pair.
Dory, that ain't no lie. I would have been busted 8 times if you'd been busted 4 times by now. She is not making it easy. Kyle didn't make it easy either. That was fun, 3-handed to watch them navigate, even though OMG was just running them over. You could actually feel their pain as they were being run over. Still around 16 big blinds. She does get a double up. Can maybe turn this thing around.
Raise.
All right, now OMG's ready to open it up a bit on some of these limps, which there hasn't been a ton, but I love the way he's mixed it up. He hasn't played like a robot at all. Sometimes he'll check trap, sometimes he'll click. It's
Not a one-trick pony.
Telling you, it's been absolutely elegant to watch. That's how the golfers say it, Eric.
Golf clap.
Thank you.
Okay, BB, let's settle down there with that one. I've heard of tooting your own horn, but that was out of control there.
$4.7 million for Debbie. Taking on that monster stack in the 9 seat. OMG, $42 million.
Oh, you know what? You ain't lying.
Ace 5, 6, 2 pair here for Debbie.
The 2-piece.
OMG, king high.
Finally, we get somebody who was paying attention earlier. Scott reminded us that the very first hand, Debbie doubled up.
The very first hand of the tournament?
That's what he says.
Hand number 1, ace.
Maybe it's her stack doubled, but it wasn't like an all-in, was it? She ripped it with the ace-queen.
Ace-queen.
It was a 3-bet.
I do remember that.
So maybe it doubled her up. Okay, fair enough, Scott.
Yeah. I do remember the rip.
Go ahead.
8s get it in there, OMG. Jack 8 in the muck. Colby Mills, thank you for recognizing. I have used that a billion times in poker rooms and here on the stream. This is high poker, son. R.I.P. Mr. Charlie. The Oklahomies might know where that legendary saying comes from.
Agreed, William. Unfortunately, our camera is unable to get that, but we could definitely get some audio interviews.
Yeah, the
right
hard
now.
part.
We'll work on that.
And the hard part is the delay.
Yeah, the delay. They're ready to get that money and get the heck out of Dodge. By the time we get out of the booth, they gone.
We missed them by like 3 minutes. OMG, ace high, ready to use it.
All right, Thomas saying it ends in hand 175. That is crazy.
That's right.
That's 28 hands from now.
Scott's absolutely right. I remember the king-queen call from...
That's right. That was the hand that he actually got down to.
Yeah, he went from
8
11 million to 8 million. Yeah.
There you go. Couple of dudes in a booth having a senior moment here, and Scott helping us out.
We forgot that hand 1 does count.
It does. Hand 1 counts.
Raise to 600.
Yeah, we did get Phoenix in the booth after his big win. All right, Jack Deuce 9, fun flop here. We got top pair versus flush draw.
Chips could get in here, folks.
Debbie with queen 7 of diamonds. OMG on the button with top pair. Just his standard continuation bet here.
Little chip inventory there. Saying, is this the moment I go for it?
Does check raise. So getting a little spicy here on the flop. Check raise to 1.1 million.
Raise all in.
And there we go. We're doing it.
She's going to call. We're doing it, folks.
OMG. Bets all in. Debbie makes the call. A check raise from Debbie here. OMG does ship it. And it's on.
OMG looking for the knockout. He wants that trophy and $204,000.
10 of diamonds, and that is a check mark for Debbie. No waiting. Diamond on the turn.
They collared double up, Debbie.
And there is another double up for Debbie. And possibly we haven't had a double since hand number 1 when Debbie doubled through OMG.
Debbie doubles Dallas. Good stuff.
So another double up there for Debbie, the first double up of this heads-up match.
She now has 36 big blinds, RJ.
Yeah, 10.9 million for Debbie.
And look at these folks
36 million.
Trying to jinx us. Basketball Maven saying it ends in hand 491. You, sir, are the devil. I
Well,
need sleep.
The good news, we won't make it that high, but we could. We could, Eric.
Just putting the small blind out.
Can't call her Little Debbie anymore. She's got a big stack now. 36 big blinds.
Call. Raise to 1.2.
All right, OMG now. He's like, I got to get back to work. Took one good shot. She got the double. Now I got to get back to work.
You like that, Kirk? I like that. Debbie doubles Dallas. It's kind of a tongue twister. It'll be on VHS next week.
I don't even know what it means.
The adult section at Blockbuster.
Sounds dumb.
Raise to 600.
Yeah, there's the first big double up. And
Call 6.
as New Hand Dealt mentions, one more and it's a ball game.
That's a pretty good flop for the King 4.
Yeah, and it's going to entice a bet here from OMG as he lands the 3.
And this is where you got to sell your opponent that you have nothing here because he's just got a 3.
And she's going to put some chips out there, so that means she has something.
Calls.
OMG does make the call here on the check raise. So
See if she can find a check here.
OMG's got a pretty good kicker with his 3, but it's not a good hand against King 4. King 4 and Debbie has the check mark here.
2.5 million.
Well,
Calls.
he's still a non-believer.
Not believing.
The house is full.
6 of diamonds here. Double pairs the board. 4s and 6s.
That's all in.
And he's got to be like, is she really bluffing her whole tournament away? You're playing 6s and 4s now with a queen kicker. Is queen high ever good here?
Folds.
Well done, Debbie. The whew, I didn't have it. Got a little something in her stack now, RJ.
15.3 million now for Debbie.
51 big blinds, brother. We could be here for a hot minute.
Dig in, folks. Here we go again.
Chip lead is now just 2-1.
Call. Check.
Ace, King 10 the flop. King 5 landing the best of it.
Yeah, I was thinking about that hand too, Paul. She ripped with the queen deuce for a small amount, like 2 million, and he had queen 9. Obviously, he doesn't know that he's got her dominated there, but queen 9's often a hand with that few blinds that you might call your opponent and just try to end it.
Raise to 600.
Revisionist history, though.
Calls. Check. 600,000. Fold.
Yeah, and of course, Jessica mentioning that this event last year was taken down by one of the great ladies,
Miss Mallory.
Miss Mallory.
The lovely Miss
Could
Mallory.
it happen again? Back-to-back women shipping this event.
$60,000 pay jump between second and first here, folks. Lot to play for.
Call. Check.
Jack 8.
Check.
Diamonds now for OMG. Ooh, is she gonna start putting in some bluffies? Haven't seen this from her tonight, and she's now got some newfound confidence. I love it.
And I think she knows she made a run with some quality holdings and hitting some flops, and she can't rely on that to continue this buildup. She's going to have to put some of these in there.
Wow, he does let it go.
And gets it done.
Nice hand there.
Well done, Debbie. 15.1 million. Still 2-to-1 deficit for Debbie. OMG. Still in a very positive spot. But a little more work to do than what he was hoping for earlier.
Ace-9 just making a call here. And Ace-9 getting a great flop.
Check. Check.
Ooh.
Ace on the turn. That's a pretty good card. And it's a heart. Spicy ace. We go check, check. 6 of spades.
9 of hearts would have been naughty, RJ.
Yeah, and with both these players having a lot of blinds.
Yeah, he's got a call. He's got aces and 10s with a queen kicker.
And both these players executing the smaller bets to perfection. Neither one of them is necessarily just going to step in it, right?
Somebody's asking what she's looking at. So behind Glenn, there's a screen on the TV, and it's got the clock, the blinds. Obviously, it has the payouts as well. The payouts, of course, aren't changing, but you know both players are going to continue to keep kind of looking back at it. 38 minutes left in this blind level, so there's just a ton of playability here with these stacks. It's going to take a big collision in order for a knockout to ensue, I'm afraid. We may be here a hot minute, RJ.
Ace, 10 deuce.
Check. Check.
Jack on the turn for OMG. Checks it out of position here.
And now any queen makes a straight, but it does go check, check. I think the right side of Glenn's body is going to be a little sore in the morning. Left side, maybe not so much.
Yeah, since he came in, four-handed, all of them were on the right. Our 5th place finisher was Zack in the 1 seat, so he was the last remaining player on the left of the table.
Raise the 600.
Whiff City for both players.
400.
I was going to try to be up at 5:45, but it's looking like it may be 7:45 before I roll my happy ass out of bed. Little Hazel Pants may wake me up, though. She likes to get in my face and let me know it's feeding time at about 6 every morning. Shout out to Hazel Pants. I don't think she's tuned in because she's a dog, but shout out to her anyway.
Raise to 1.2.
All right. This time Debbie limps with 10-9. OMG will bump it up with the ace-jack. Debbie makes the call. We're going to see a flop. 9 in the window. 9-4. King, 2 spades. Ace-jack holding the jack of spades. Middle pair here for Debbie.
It's 11-11, folks. Make a wish.
7 of clubs.
Bets 2.6.
2.6 million here. OMG coming out swinging on the turn. Pretty big bet into Debbie's stack. Debbie not ready to go away. Middle pair makes the call. 4 of hearts. Pairs the board here. OMG does give up. 10-9 shows the goods. Debbie picks up 5.2 million.
Well, Hazel, if you're watching, Dory and Jim's dog Banjo says hello. And he actually says it kind of like Joey says it. How you doing, Hazel?
Big pot there for Debbie. Only 7 million in between our two competitors now. 27 million for OMG. 20.1 million for Debbie.
Streamlabs says, help us get to 150 likes. We got 168. How about you get us all the way up to 200, folks? If you haven't already, we'd appreciate it. And share this with friends if you've enjoyed it.
Diamond on diamond crime here. Debbie doing a little counting, checking out her newly acquired chips.
Yeah, she's almost got 20 million.
I got some staying power now.
Oh no. We've
Jack
got diamonds.
2 diamonds.
These are the collisions that can end tournaments, folks. This is nasty. She's not going to raise. She does not want to see a diamond. Oh, she's open-ended now.
4 of clubs, open-ended now for the deuce 5.
Check.
9 of spades.
Wowza.
Not what we were all expecting. Does go brick, brick. Debbie now going to lead out.
He's got a 4. He makes the call.
Makes the call.
Good call, and he's like, wow. Oh, and she sees what could have been disaster for her. Diamond did not come. Tournament life once again saved by a very beneficial river.
Yeah, and that's a pretty big pot there for OMG. If that 3 million pot goes the other way,
we're closer.
We are in business.
We are neck and neck if that goes the other way.
Raise to 1.5. Fold.
I'm working hard over here, man. We appreciate it.
And
No worries, man. It is genuinely my pleasure to be here.
And Glenn ain't lying. He said, genuinely my pleasure to be here. Shout out to OMG for complimenting our dealers on the great job they're doing. They know that this is tough, having to deal all these hands.
All right, OMG on the button. Ace, queen.
Raise to 600.
Oh, no.
Debbie leans like she's got a little something. She looks at ace deuce. Both players holding a ace heads up.
She is going to raise it. Let's see if it's hammer time.
So, OMG definitely looking at some things. Does rip it here.
He says it's hammer time.
And that's going to be too much for the ace deuce. Debbie's out of there. Yeah, Will Millville asking what was she at her lowest. I feel like 2.8 is something that I saw when Kyle was rocking like 6.6 million, 7 million, something like that. That's why Kyle had to chill for a moment, because she was rocking right at 3, and I know she got down to 2.8 at least.
Raise to 1.5 million.
All right, VV's pooches are tuned in. Rory and Odie Poodle. They say rough, rough.
We've seen this line a lot. Debbie will limp on the button. OMG definitely raising. And then Debbie comes along with 7-8 of spades, and we get a
little something for both.
Yeah, a little bit of a flop here. Now the four-liner comes out. Debbie's got a straight.
He's got diamonds in a pair.
He has top pair and a flush draw.
Can she dodge disaster again?
Queen of spades. And that puts more outs for the
he's going to represent.
four-liner up top now.
He's going big. Look at that. That's 3 million, 3.5.
3.5 million. 3.5 million.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to fold this.
Yeah, I think she mentioned that would be a cooler as soon as he made that bet, which leads you to believe she's going to make the call.
God. I mean, look at that turn card, though. Glenn's putting out some nastiness. Look at this, folks. She has got 21 million now.
So, yeah, just a little higher than her previous highest stack. Earlier got within 7 million. Now,
God, these jinxies in the chat.
We're going to be less than that.
We're going to be here a minute, RJ. I don't know if Taco Bell's going to be open when we get out of here.
Thank you.
I'll be ready.
Raise to 700. Fold.
Do you remember the hand that we went to heads up? We're supposed to write that down, and we never do.
No. This is a great battle. If y'all remember the last heads-up battle, of course it was Aaron Money McAvoy and I that were commentating that one, but we commentated for 184 hands heads up.
Raise to 700.
All right, King Jack suited for Debbie on the button. Bumps it up a bit. OMG, King 10 suited himself. King 8-4. One diamond. OMG.
Look at these setup hands.
On the wrong end of yet another one.
Bet 700.
700,000 to bet there. And OMG peaked like he didn't love this scenario. Does check the turn, 9 of spades.
Bet 3.1 million.
That was the face Aaron and I were making.
3.1 million here, and this could be enough to make a chip lead change here.
Check.
3 of hearts, 9.3 million in it. Even if we go check, check, we're going to have a new chip leader. Debbie picks up 4.8 million, and she will now have the chip lead at 25 million. OMG down to 22.4.
And now we're all saying OMG because we did not see this happening, folks.
And OMG now having to shuffle up his chips as the big ones, his purple chips, are now in front of his opponent.
Raise to 600.
Queen 7-4, limping pot here. Or pardon me, there was a min raise.
Check. That's 800,000.
JB3's feeling patriotic. He says we're going all the way to hand 1776. Well, the first hand of heads-up play was hand 132, RJ, so we've already been at 34 hands. We only need 150 more to tie the record from the 500.
The epic battle that was last week.
Players asking for a smoke break before they come back in for rounds 2 and 3.
Interesting flop here. Both players in Midtown. We get a 6-9-5 flop. Five of hearts parrying the board. 10-7 with the best of it.
That's 1.2 million. Raise. 3.4 million total.
Debbie, 8 high, throwing in the raise here. Both players with a gut shot. Debbie getting it done. 8 high takes down 10 high. So Debbie builds again on that chip lead up to 26.3 million. OMG, 21.1.
Raise to 700.
Players all going back to that hand, that queen deuce versus that queen 9. That was a naughty one.
Check.
Yep. Bottom pair for both here.
Check. That 1.2 million. Call.
Both players with an 8 here. Jack 8 with the check mark. OMG, needing to land a little something.
4 million.
Yeah, this is a good bet. He does not want to allow a 10 to get to showdown. So he is going to bet. Does have the best hand, but he doesn't know that. Does she want to call 4 million with just 4th pair here?
I know both these players' hands are going to be cramping tomorrow. They're both hand shufflers.
1 if she calls, 2 if she folds. Hit us in the chat. Hurry, folks. 1 if she calls, 2 if she... Never mind.
Missed it. In the muck.
Too much delay.
Didn't want to mess with it.
All right, we are neck and neck again. 24 and it's like 23 and a half. And 169. Wow, OMG going to raise it up with the 7 triz. Debbie makes a call with queen 9.
Yeah, and like I say, we've seen that line a lot. They both have found some comfortability there. Debbie limps the button. She knows she's going to get raised. And goes to the flop. We see a flop jack 4-5.
Queen 9 making very speculative call here.
It is not no float Friday. You can float with queen high if you like. But OMG going to come out swinging here on the turn. 4 million into a pot of 5.1. So that is a little heavier than what he's been doing, and he shows the 7 high.
And she wasn't even looking. So wasted show of the bluff, but bluff nonetheless with the 7 high.
Wasn't looking, but might have caught a peek. You never know.
JB3, how dare you sell me out like that? What's going on? Mitchapalooza, the Godfather.
Godfather of TCH Live, Mitchapalooza, Mitch Lloyd himself.
And here we go. OMG back in the chip lead.
I heard it. It's true.
You son of a bitch. Selling me out.
Back-to-back 7-4s getting it done for OMG.
We've got a pair here. Been a hot minute since we've seen a pair. Look at this one.
And OMG, a nice little holding of his own. He's got king, queen suited. So we're going to have a button raise here from Debbie and a 3-bet from OMG.
He just told her he has got her covered. Anybody in the chat want to Google the odds of heads-up play, both players having a pocket pair? Let us know if you can find that information.
3.2 for that.
She's kind of reaching to pull back her chips.
Yeah, in the old days, they'd be after you. And I would imagine some card rooms still, some houses today, if you pull that bet back, it may mean something. You may have to call. You may be only allowed to call. Sometimes sometimes it has some jurisdiction to it. All right, 3-4-4-3 the flop.
That trivia is going to come into play here.
4-4-3 the flop. Good flop here for the 7s. OMG, the 3-better, does lead out.
If she didn't want to give him credit for having a pair pre-flop, now may be the time to pounce. That is about the best flop you're going to see with 7s when you don't land one. And there's so many turns you're not going to like.
She does just call here. Jack of hearts. Not a king or a queen, but a letter.
That's 8 million.
8 million does go big here. 8 million into 11 million in the pot. And that's going to be half of Debbie's stack.
And she's thinking, did he really land a jack? Basketball Maven hitting us with a little trivia answer. 1 out of 285. Oh my goodness. Just calling. There are so many dirty rivers. Can the sevens hold here?
All right.
Big pot brewing.
SPR. Big for both players. 27 million in this pot. Debbie has a little under 8 million remaining. OMG, about 12.5 million remaining. Both players needing this pot, and it's the ace of spades. Sevens are going to hold if we go to showdown.
He's got a jam.
He rips it. He's all in. Could this ace on the river,
oh my gosh,
wreck the pocket sevens?
She just said I can beat King Queen of Hearts.
I have no idea. And I can't give you that.
Well, I said all in.
Oh, yes, actually, yes. Thank you. Thanks for the clarification.
She is going to get a count. Oh.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Wow, what a spot here.
She's almost nailed the hand. She says, I'm putting you on King Queen of Hearts. He is going to do everything he can to get her to fold.
She said it again.
He is doing everything he can to come off as strong and confident here. She got the absolute worst run out in her mind. 2 overcards.
Absolute sick rip here from OMG.
11.25.
Jedi Master says 100% she calls. Here's the spot, folks. 1 if she calls, 2 if she folds. Let us know. 1 if she calls, 2 if she folds.
OMG. Trying to look as calm as possible, sending hearts to the rail.
She says
she
call.
Makes a call. Pocket sevens makes a call. And OMG gives her the fist bump. And Lord have mercy, it's a big pot. 42.6 million in it.
Mama is a gangster, RJ. Woo!
And we started.
We only get those moments a few times a night, folks, where RJ and I just feel it. Like that Joe Rogan UFC meme. We rear back and just are amazed. And what a hand we just witnessed.
And we started this heads-up battle. OMG, the one with 43 million.
God.
And now the tides have turned. Debbie will have 42.6 million in her stack. OMG below 5 million.
What do you think he was thinking when she just kept saying, I'm putting you on King Queen Hearts. I'm putting you on King Queen Hearts. I mean.
He's thinking, oh, poop.
Oh, poop. Exact words. Oh, poop. Oh, my God.
I need something a lot stronger than a beer.
Yeah. The man may need a cocktail.
I'm lightheaded after that one.
Yeah, you got to cheer on your friend.
My love, are you thirsty, babe?
What a hand.
Goodness gracious. I mean, I felt that all the way in my plums.
All right, big pot there for Debbie. 42.6 million. OMG left now. Just under 5 million in his chip stack.
And, I mean, John over there, John Kelsey, our tournament director, knows what a moment that was. I don't know if any of us could stack our chips after a hand like that.
I wouldn't. Yeah. I'd probably just look at the next hand.
Well, he's probably going to just rip this one.
Big time hand right there. All right, OMG. Back to work. He's still got 5 million. He's ripped it with ace 4.
Exactly.
Now, I know you want to end the tournament, but here we are. Queen deuce, a hand you want to double him up with, and great decision there. Wow. I mean, I can still feel it. This is just crazy.
Yeah, Brat Poker mentioning the OMG is a great sport. You got to love his demeanor in a pot like that. And he was still having fun with it, you know, making jokes that he might need more than a beer now. And
he needs something a little stronger than a beer.
Gave her the fist bump.
Yeah, he is a great sport.
How can you not cheer for both these players tonight? Both great sports. We know Debbie from being a local player. She's awesome. And how can you not be impressed with OMG, his game, and his personality?
Well, and you and I can always get a sense of how well not only respected but liked players are just by the chat. And,
right.
I didn't know much about Wayne coming in. Of course, it's going by OMG tonight.
We see the people that are cheering on Wayne and the people that know Wayne.
I had friends reaching out before I even got here on Instagram saying, hey, you know, that's my boy, that's my boy.
Right.
So definitely, you know, knew about him before we started tonight. And
if you're friends with Kansas Cooler and Jeannie Duffy,
Nick Gutierrez,
you got to be pretty cool.
All of our pals. Really, we're rooting on their man. And again, this is exactly what happened in the 500K event. The two players just battled and went back and forth, even getting almost this low. He's got 2 million, folks.
Yeah. Now, they've literally swung the tide since where they started. We have to keep in mind Debbie started exactly where OMG is now. We believe she got down to about 2.8 million. And now OMG below that mark at 2.25 million.
All right, guys, we got to meet a seated for those $1 $2 bump pot and round each. Games, they do a $5 bump on every regular thing. A lot of fun if you want to put high stakes kilo, small game kilo, $1 kilo, $2 bump pot. Table 6.
Seven big blinds remaining for our man in the 9 seat.
Dave says she had less than 3 blinds when Queen 9 was folded. Woo. But he opened with that Queen 9, did he? No, I think it was his big blind. It was his big blind.
All in and a call.
All in and a call. We are doing it. So, OMG going to be at risk. Debbie, looking for a 200K winner. Ace, Jack, 7. 10-7 lands for OMG. Queen 9 having to hit something here. 4 of hearts, no help for Queen 9. So the 7 on the flop for OMG will get him a double up. And that's going to bump him up to 3.3 million.
11 big blinds.
Whew, as he got pretty low there. He's going to pick up 1.8 million in profit, 3.3 million in stack.
It's been a long day.
And there's our buddy Phoenix. Will G joining us, says, so crazy to see her heads up. He jammed 22 big blinds in the small blind versus her 2 big blind open with ace-queen off. She calls with ace-7 off, spikes a 7, and that's poker, baby.
That's poker, baby. Thank you, Jeannie. Yes, I gave you a shout-out earlier, by the way. The lovely Jeannie Duffy hanging out with us tonight.
Shout out to
one of our favorite WPT gals.
Shout out to our man Phoenix, though, too, man. Another good sport.
All right.
All in with Jack 8. And that looks like he's thinking about it. No. Dodging.
It was a leaner.
Bobbing and weaving. Some of Scott's friends we thought might not stay tuned in once their buddy got out are still tuned in.
All in here from OMG. King 5 gets it done. And I promise these folks around here that I wouldn't tell them who you root for in NFL season. Because you don't like the answer, Eric.
Well, somebody already guessed it.
No. What'd they guess?
Filthy.
Yep, correct.
Philadelphia. Isn't there a Philadelphia in Oklahoma?
I don't think so.
Calls, check.
King 7-3 here. Middle pair for OMG.
300 to that.
Yeah, an exciting heads-up match tonight here in the Trailblazer finale. OMG checks middle pair. Debbie gets a little bet out there. OMG check raises. So he does pick up a little bit there.
I was thinking Mississippi. There's a Philadelphia.
Yes.
But there's also a
That's
Philadelphia.
the home of Marcus Dupree.
There's also, it is. That's why I knew that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But there's also a New York, Tennessee, Indiana, and Missouri.
But not Oklahoma.
No.
Okay.
No.
Jedi says he knew it.
That's right, Earl Crosby.
Home of my cousin, Marcus Dupree. And just
the
kidding.
late, great Marcus Dupree.
Marcus Dupree and I are not cousins. We spell our names differently.
Striking resemblance, though.
I look just like him.
Raise all in.
The King 4 is all in. And we're getting to see a side of Debbie that we didn't get to see earlier, right? She was so short for so long and just had to play passive. And we get to see that she does know what to do when she gets a big stack.
Absolutely she does. Now it's her turn to put a pressure on the short stack to her left.
And again, the big blind is putting 600K in chips in there every hand, and that is going to hurt. My man, OMG.
Matt Hagen's in chat, says he knows a little something about Philadelphia, Mississippi.
Let's do it. We'll do it like that.
Middle 1. 7. Middle 1, 224.
Raise all in.
All in from Debbie and all in from OMG. So here we go. OMG all in with his 2.7 million remaining in chips.
Here we go.
Ace deuce of diamonds versus 10-8 of diamonds. Debbie looking for a 10 or an 8.
Oh, can't
King
be a diamond.
of diamonds. Jack of clubs. Ace deuce going to hold here for OMG. Debbie looking for that knockout blow here. So OMG now with his second double up since he became the short stack. I'm seeing 44.1 on our chip total.
No, they're not, and it's probably a little something to do with the little snafu the table gave us around hand 85 when the players went on break, and the software pulled an Amber Heard and shit the bed on us.
Oh,
we got it back up though, but the chip counts may be a little off, but we can tell, thank goodness, who the chip leader is.
Ah.
Oh, this is
8
nasty.
deuce landing.
Oh,
Verse
wow.
8-9.
Yeah, chips are getting in on this one. OMG is getting a full double up, no doubt here.
OMG 8-9. He's on the right end of this trips versus trips deal. And
so he's going to be probably at a little over 10 million after this hand.
yeah, and this will be enough. If he gets a full double up here, which he likely will. She hates it but makes the call, finds the bad news. Fill her up for OMG.
Full double.
And our shorty gets the full double up, 11.7 million now for OMG. And we can blame Jessica for that. She said she was about to go to sleep right before this hand.
Indeed. Jinxie Jess is her new nickname. She's blaming it on the trophy, but I think it's Jinxie Jess and some of the conversations she got us into tonight, but God bless her. She's beautiful and she's a sweetheart. They're going to allow the players to sprint to the restroom. They are going to do some coloring up here. I don't know if they're going to count the chips to get those stacks right.
All right, so in the middle of a outstanding heads-up battle, Debbie came into this heads-up battle with somewhere around 3 million in chips. And look at this. OMG had 2.2 million just a few moments ago. And now he's back up to 11.7 million.
Think I got time to sprint?
I know. I'm considering the same issue. This is the problem we have here in the booth, folks.
A couple of old guys with butterfly bladders who drink about
sit in here for
6
5
drinks.
or 6 hours trying to stay warm on these hot drinks, and then we have to make a potty run, and we don't want to be out there in the room to see what could have happened or did happen. And yeah, this will be a great time for our fantastic tournament directors to come in there and do some coloring up for us.
Yeah, just the next one.
Shout out to the man Kyle M. Poker right there. He's bringing you the updates on the Insta, handling the social media updates. Kyle M. Poker does a fantastic job. A lot of fun for everyone to see their name pop up in the Texas Card House Trailblazer News, and that's the guy rocking the news for you and rocking those updates.
All right, I made it back without seeing the stage or spoiling anything.
Okay,
Shout
good.
out to my man, Nick Gutierrez.
So that means it's safe for me to do so.
Yep.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Just getting up stretching my legs.
But you better run fast. And don't look. Don't look, Ethel.
Okay, okay.
What's up, Ryan?
TCH on their website will have late for work notes that you can print off and give to your boss tomorrow and say, I'm sorry I'm late. It wasn't me gambling, I swear. I'm just a degenerate and wanted to watch somebody else win $204,000. Players are coming back here in just a second. Debbie has taken that chip lead. She had OMG really on the ropes. He was down to $2 million just a second ago. He has crawled his way back up.
11.7. Will you do the math?
Andy Dufresne style.
47.
Through filth and muck.
She's got 11.7.
Trying to get back in this thing.
So it looks like she has 30.
36. No, sorry. Yeah.
10, 20, 30, 34, 4, 35, almost 36, 35, 5, 35, 975. 35,975? Yes, 35,975.
Jess is calling the clock all the way from H-Town.
No, 39. You said 39? Oh, no, 35. It's 35,975, right? 35,975. 35,975, 1, 2, 3. Yep. Yep. 35, 46. Yep.
That's a great question in the chat. How long has everybody in here been playing poker? Is anybody brand new to it? This is the kind of stuff watching that will get you excited and make you want to play. We all want to bink a big one day. And there is our lovely waitress dropping off a couple of vanilla lattes. Hello, Christina.
Hey, y'all.
God bless you, dear.
And I'm off the clock.
And she's off the clock. Uh-oh, we're sinners.
Don't miss me. Tell them
Thank you. Shout out to Christina for keeping us.
Absolutely. Keeping us warm and hydrated in here with lattes.
Glenn's getting a little extra camera time here.
Oh, man, Glenn. Yeah, they're talking about why are they sitting next to each other heads up. Well, it's a fair question, but that fancy table has Debbie in the 8 seat and it has OMG in the 9 seat. So they have to sit reasonably close to the 8 and the 9 for the fancy table to be able to read the cards and let us know what they have and what their chip stacks are. So it really has to do with a little bit of logistics of the table as to why they can't really just spread out totally. Computer issues, and we don't need none of those.
Oh, she bad, Rickety. She bad for show. I started playing right around 2006-ish. I've told the story before. I took a girlfriend at the time to go see Rounders in 1998, I believe it was, or 99, whatever year it was that movie came
You had
out.
a girlfriend in 99?
Yeah, I was a freshman at TCU, and I took her to see Rounders, and we both left the movie going, God, what a stupid movie. And what an idiot playing some silly card game instead of pursuing law. And then I picked up playing cards 6 years later, and now I quote that movie like it's going out of style. So, crazy things.
All right, we're back to heads-up action.
Here we go.
The intermission is over. We're back to action. And we'll see how OMG does here, as he now is facing the more than 3-1 deficit.
700 to that.
Didn't bet the flop. Queen lands, and all of a sudden he's going to start betting, but she is going to give him credit for having something better than just king high. Yeah, so I guess I've been playing for almost 20 years. There was a few years kind of in the middle that I didn't play at all. But honestly, I mean, I got to credit Texas Card House for really lighting my poker fire back after COVID. I'd kind of given up on playing cards, and a friend told me about the room, and man, I've got the love for it again, and I'm hooked.
Yeah, I probably started piddling around with poker in 2005 and began working for casinos in the dealer industry in 2006. So we're looking at 20 years of dealing experience now, with a couple of exceptions. When I quit and played poker for a year and piddled around, and one year I quit and went and taught 7th grade. Now I'm here, hanging out with you guys.
Well, God bless you. Calls and checks. Let's go to a flop. And what do you know? You'll see this a lot heads up. Nobody lands anything.
Check. Check.
And queen coming in there. And this will not get through.
Call.
Just saying, more likes, more likes. Thank you, thank you. Great question earlier about when is the next Trailblazer. Well, the next one is going to be in just a week. It's going down to Austin at TCH's newest club, the brand new TCH Social. It's been open about a year, I think, in Austin. Beautiful club. So Trailblazer will be down there starting, I think, officially the 9th, but it does say the 8th. I think they're doing a little pre-trial or a pre-something. What's the word I'm looking for, RJ?
Yeah, the little warm-up tournament.
Warm-up. There we go.
Ace 10-10, we've got King 9 taking on King 9. And we have a 9 on the turn. No one holding a diamond here.
600 to that. Call.
And of course, we've got those big cards out there with that 9, so they're 9s and 10s are chopping with the ace kicker on the board.
Check. 9.
You guys play that crap? Yep, we do.
9 with the
That's a good story there. The app channel says I lost $150 in 2 days to my wife's cousins, and after that I told myself I would learn the game. Hadn't looked back. That's a good story. Phony Turkison has joined us. What's going on, brother?
raise to 1 million. Fold.
I don't believe that for a second, Spin Doc. I did know that Jess was a dealer for a minute there. 10 years.
That's a long minute,
That's a
Eric.
long minute, yeah.
All right, so OMG has dropped below the 10 million mark, but still plenty at 9.4 million.
Brat Poker, that's probably a good guess, but I have a feeling it may be longer than that.
All right, 1 million the raise from Debbie. King deuce on the button. OMG makes a call 8, 9. Queen jack 9. So OMG with the best of it here, bottom pair. And a gut shot on the tail end of that gut shot.
That's 800,000.
Somebody in the chat earlier referred to that as the undergutter.
Check.
Oh. She is going for it, and she gets the 9 to fold. Well done.
Yeah, we've seen her throw in some brilliant plays on the flop and on the turn, mostly on the turn, I think, from that button position. And really, after her first double up, she picked up 2 big pots by maneuvering on the button on the turn. And one of them was like 9 high nothing.
Oh, wow.
And that really sent her to the moon. But OMG now, he's down around 7 million, and he's looking at kings.
And she's got an ace, and he says, I'll call.
Wow, he just calls with those kings from the button, setting it up. Debbie rips with an ace, and OMG beats her in the pot. So, here we go, Eric. 14.8 million in it.
Oh, king in the window.
King in the window.
Go ahead and lock that one up.
Yep, lock it up on the turn. 5 of clubs. That's no help for ace 6. OMG picks up a big double up, 14.8 million.
Goodness gracious.
And remember, folks, OMG was down to 2.2 million in this heads-up battle. And that was after coming into this heads-up battle. Originally, with a 40 million chip lead himself.
Insane. Yeah, Rickety, if you type exclamation point and then points afterwards, it'll tell you how many points you have. It won't let you gamble unless you have 10 points. Streamlabs not very generous with giving out the points, and we still don't know why they have absolutely no value. But it's fun, something to do while you're in the chat here. All right, full double there for OMG. Woke up with those Cowboys.
Place the 1 million.
$1 million is the raise from Debbie with that beautiful 10-9 suited. OMG's got a king. And there's another king in the window.
King, queen, 9. Top pair, OMG. Debbie's got that undergutter again.
That's 800.
And she has got to hit a jack or a 9 to take this one down.
Ace of diamonds. No help for Debbie. OMG. Check mark if we go to showdown. He's first. Check or bet.
God, playing tricky again there. Maybe trying to induce her to bet, not putting her on many aces or queens, but she does not take the bait. I think people are just punching the keyboard now. I can see the grammar and spelling has slowly gotten worse.
I mean, it's midnight.
We've been here for a minute, 5 hours on this final table.
Raise to 1.2.
Raise from OMG, and Debbie's going to call. King 9.
Check. Check.
And that is a juicy card there. Open ender on the bottom end for OMG. Debbie open-ended and diamonds.
That's 1.6.
Both players needing to hydrate at this point. Getting some swigs of the water while betting. Impressive.
Here we go. Anybody gonna hit something? No. Debbie checks it over. Only way OMG can win this hand is if he bets. He's cutting out some big boy chips.
Bets. 4.5 million.
Can she make a call with king high? Something smells funny. What could it be? Front door clubs get there. Yeah, there's just a lot that gets there. He is going to show the 6 high. Nice hand there, OMG. Spin dock. Looking for a spiritual experience. Our Father of the Felt, hallowed be thy whole cards. Well done. Well done. All right, look at that. OMG creeping on a come up there. He's almost at 20 million now. And the Money McAvoy hand, the 9 Triz.
9 Triz in the house. And it whips.
You played that hand once, didn't you?
I think it's the last poker hand that I've played in a tournament.
Bet 700.
Because I didn't get to fire any of these. I've been busy and in and out of town. Last poker hand I played at WSOP was 9 Triz of Hearts.
Check.
And he's going to take another one down. Inching ever closer. Aaron is still with us. What's up, AA Ron?
Loving it. Aaron got to pull the all-nighter with you last weekend. Here we are again. I got to sign up for this all-nighter. You and Aaron will be back at it tomorrow night for Big Game Tuesday.
That's right.
Cash game fiesta here at Texas Card House, Dallas.
Hand number 199. We are about to hit 200 hands. No limit Texas Hold'em in this final table tonight.
All right, you think some brain fatigue is kicking in on the giant swings that both players have been through at this point?
100%.
Ace 7-5, middle pair for Debbie.
Bet 500.
Kirk doing us dirty. They're still saying we're going to hand 250.
Could be a fair guesstimate. Some of the folks in the chat will be ready for bed before then, but we appreciate you hanging out with us. We're here for the long haul.
Raise to 1 million.
Yeah, this does feel a little weird. I see what you're saying, Francisco, with these players super close.
Call. So flop.
Yeah, and really Debbie could scoot over a little bit and still rock the 8-seat
Check.
table stuff.
Check.
Open ender now for OMG.
Check.
Bet that newfound equity.
And it's probably not as uncomfortable as it looks, right? I mean, if the players were uncomfortable, they would have scooted around a little bit, but that
has nothing to do with the software, Lego. It's RF poker that every table across the country uses. But good try.
Call. Check.
I personally have no idea how to reset the seats, but somebody in the world does.
I don't know where you'd put them, right? I mean, you're not going to put them opposite sides of the table. Not a lot of risk.
Check.
They just didn't move them.
Yeah, they're comfy. I mean, they haven't brought it up, so nobody's worried about it.
Bet 400. Fold.
One day we will get them to move those buttons. These the scanner buttons back.
Yes.
That's definitely not my favorite design.
You are too. You don't understand. I had to play so differently earlier.
Raise to 1 million.
The Ocho Cinco.
Flop. Check.
1 million the raise here from the button. King landing top pair for OMG. Does check it.
Bet 750. 750,000. Calls.
Trips on the board.
El Diablo.
And Debbie's going to find a spot here to jump out there after OMG checked this flop. And now he's going to pick up some chippies.
5 million.
$5 million, the over bet here from Debbie.
Yeah, I was going
All
to say.
in. The rip from OMG with his king. And Debbie gives it just a moment for the card funeral. And ladies and gentlemen,
New
chip leader again.
Activated. Ding, 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 ding. Holy cannoli.
Both of these players down below 3 million during this heads-up match. Both of these players with a 40 million chip lead. And now, anybody's game. Debbie at 19.8 million on the button with ace-king of clubs.
Yeah, we waited one hand and didn't give away 5 million in chips. We might have been able to tangle here.
OMG makes the call with queen 10.
Bet 700,000. Raise 2.6.
Check raise here from OMG. He's feeling it a little bit now. Fresh off that big pot, taking the chip lead. Now he's feeling spicy on this 7-7-5 flop. The check raise from OMG.
Oh, and he hits top pair.
Bink on the turn. 10 of spades.
Bluffing, and then you get there. Nothing better.
And now, on the turn, ace, king of clubs. Perhaps shriveled up a bit on this board.
Just playing 2.5 million to the.
Yeah, the two times pot over bet from Debbie. Very strange in that position, and that's the thing both these players have done just at a remarkable level tonight, is they've done work by not having to over bet, right?
Now we're getting a little tired.
I think so.
We've been playing for over 5 hours on this final table, but this heads-up battle is definitely very reminiscent of the Mason-Jeremy battle from last week.
And it was an epic battle, and here we are again. Second epic heads-up battle of the week.
And 204.
Paul says we're going to beat Milkman's record.
Playing until the cows come home.
1.3 million the raise here from Debbie. OMG coming along with 7-8. 7-8 open-ended, king 10. Still with a slight lead in equity.
Oh, hello, first pitch.
Bingo, bango. OMG's made another hand. He's got a straight.
There are 4 ladies, though, that could get Debbie out of trouble here. My man OMG currently has the Nizzleburgers. Stone cold. Nuts.
Raise, all on.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, in the rip from Debbie, and OMG doesn't have to think about it long. 7-8 turns the nut. Debbie has ripped it with king 10. She needs a lady. And it is not a lady. It's the 7 of diamonds.
Is that it?
And we're going to have to count this out because I believe that is a winner.
Oh, my goodness.
$203,990 to our first place contestant tonight.
Did not see that coming. Debbie went for it, and sometimes you just run into it. She bluffed right into the nuts.
King 10 picking up that gut shot on the turn. Bluffs right into the nuts, and we get a hug from our competitors, and that is a $203,000 hand for our man, OMG.
Folks, in the chat, let's give a round of applause to all of our players tonight, our dealers.
Unbelievable.
Our tournament staff, the production crew that made this thing happen. $143,000 for second place is Debbie. Great job, gal. We so enjoyed watching you play. What a battle.
What a show.
What a show. The amazing call with the 7s to completely turn this tournament on its head. Heads up. But she cannot outdo our man, OMG, who got knocked down and got back up again and again and again. And he is going to be our winner. First place, $203,990. What a run for OMG. Wayne, great job.
Shout out to all our contestants here in the Trailblazer final table tonight. Unbelievable performance from our man, OMG. Unbelievable performance from our lady, Debbie, tonight, finishing in second place. What a show for us right here on TCH Live, and Trailblazer will be next coming at you.
And you guys were awesome.
In Austin.
Everybody that was rooting on, whether it was your friend, your family member, rooting against somebody, didn't matter. You guys made this fun in the chat. Got RJ and I through 5.5 hours of tournament play tonight. Thank you so much.
Sweet heads-up play, and absolutely fearless on by both players to put on a spectacular show just like that.
Don't forget, Saturday, right here at TCH Dallas, 10 a.m. starts the $100 buy-in to $25K guaranteed tournament. Bring your bullets. It's going to be a fun one. Chips are going to be flying. It's going to be wild. So show up. And then Sunday, the Trailblazer Tour starts in Austin.
There you go.
Head on down to Austin next week for this Trailblazer. See if you can get you a piece of some of those big prizes. But, man, what a show tonight. Thank you guys again. Great job for all our players. $204,000 and the winner, OMG, for TCH Live Dallas.
OMG.
I'm Eric Van Loosen. This is RJ Duprizzle.
Good night, TCH Live.
We out of here.